Bro, why was that so loud? Oh, what the fuck? Hello. Living Tragedy, thank you for the 4-month resub. Azuburn, thank you for the Prime sub for 27 months. And also Crater, thank you for the 2-month resub. And also, thank you for the Hype Train. Okay. Guys, did you notice that I'm not playing Baldur's Gate? What the fuck is that about? Oh, what the hell is that about, Candy? Good question. It's not, listen. Listen, guys, it's not that I don't want to play it. It's that I don't feel like I'm able to, I feel like I've been rushing the game a little bit. Rushing's a strong word, but I do feel like I'm not, I don't know, I was just thinking about playing it tonight, and I was like, bro, I don't think I can.
Get PP or I blow up a daycare 0 thumb.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Broken Squid, for the sub. Yeah, it's not just taking it at a slower pace, but like I just got to the city section, and I just know that there's gonna be a lot of stuff. Right? There's an update preventing you from playing. There isn't. No, it's not even that. It's literally just because I don't want to. It's hard to explain. I don't feel like I'm gonna make good choices. I feel like I'm just gonna be like rushing, kind of like how I was with like I feel like I was doing that a little bit with the Mind Flayer section. I was kind of just like, whatever, fuck it, I'll just like get through it. It's whatever, whatever. So I was kind of rushing a little bit to get out of the fucking shadow area. And then, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I don't want to play that tonight as much. But we still have Block Wars at 2 p.m. CST, which is in like 7 hours, I think. Maybe a little less. So also I'm just like kind of, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's gonna tucker me out, chat, if I play like 7 hours straight of Baldur's Gate. So honestly, I'm gonna probably just do some art and then maybe play some Minecraft. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking, chat, is playing some, doing some art and then doing maybe some Minecraft. That's kind of where I'm at. Whether I'm also debating if I just want to record as opposed to stream the event. Because I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be, I don't know. I'm just nervous. Hello, Lady Ego, welcome in. Also, hello, Agathon, welcome in. Also, wait, let me just double check something. Oh, let me just have a look at something really quick, guys. Oh my god, I've just had the kind of the laziest day, but also not. I gotta check something real quick. Okay. I don't know. I'm not really sure if I can say anything yet, but I'll say this. I want to do more comic stuff soon. So more art streams of just like general like and story and comic and art stuff. But not console her. So that's kind of where I'm at. If you guys don't know, I technically have a webcomic called Console Her, which has been on hiatus since like February. And I don't see it coming off hiatus like ever. Gonna be honest, comic work, okay, but all your exes say you're a joke. Okay, but that's not the kind of comic I'm talking about. So, what's that about? We'll talk more about it in future, but yeah, I just, yeah, it'll make sense in time. I just want to do more stuff. And also, again, playing Baldur's Gate for like 8 hours a day is very fun, and I wish that I could do that all the time. But, yeah, I definitely feel as though I need to, do other stuff as well. Comic book for V Shoujo. I don't know if I'd do a comic for V Shoujo, only because I don't really have that kind of art style. Also I'm part of Ichiban. I have a VTuber group. I have my own VTuber group. I mean, I love the V Shoujo girls, but if I'm gonna make a comic for a VTuber group, I have my own VTuber group. Oh, also, by the way, chat, the Vichiban stop, Vichiban. Hello, Castanovix, welcome in. Vichiban summer merch is gonna be gone soon. Got 2 weeks left. Stickers, keychains, posters. Here you go. I'm just gonna pin it. All right. But yeah. Wait, let me just do something really quick. I'm just telling Twin that I'm doing art because sometimes Twin likes to hang out. I don't know. If we make one episode of Console Her a year, technically still doing like that guy from who wrote Berserk. Oh God. Yeah, it'll make sense in time. Yeah. I don't know. I just can't say much because there ain't much to say. I just want to be able to do stuff at my own pace and be able to do it on stream. Yeah, the guy that made Berserk passed away. Is it looking on load? Oh, I didn't turn it on. That's my bad. But yeah, so technically I'm gonna leave myself in just chatting for the minute. But yeah, I don't really have. Wait. Okay, I don't really. I don't know. I was like, man, I really want to stream. I'm doing art. Let me just stream it. And now I'm here, and I'm just like, oh God. Because realistically, I do just want to play Baldur's Gate, but again, I can't do it all the time. Oh yeah, I'm trying out brushes. Do I prefer digital? Absolutely, I do. Absolutely, I do. I mean, I do like traditional art, but I just feel like it doesn't ever look as polished when I do it. So yeah. But yeah, I just wanna hang out. Oh, Twin's calling me. All right. God, hello.
Hello?
I was like sitting here and I was like, fuck, all I want to talk about is Baldur's Gate. But also, I don't want to play it because I mean, I've played it like literally every day for like the past 2 weeks. Every stream has been Baldur's Gate.
The brain worms.
Yeah. Well, literal. Yeah. That's kind
I
of
would
the point.
watch more Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, but also I'm up to like the Act 3, like the city, and I literally I sprinted through an entire area to get to the city to go buy clothes, and I was like, there's probably a bunch of timed events that I fucked by doing that. I don't want to like, I don't have the patience to like give a fuck about the like, I just want to go buy outfits. So I'm like, no, I have to take a break and I'll come back to it when I can be fucking patient. Like,
I feel like the city is gonna be really fun.
I'm sure it will be really fun, but I just that's why I mean, I was like rushing through the circus stuff as well because I got to the circus.
Circus stuff? Wait, what? Huh? Don't tell me.
No,
don't tell me.
That's the face paint
Don't
stuff.
say anything. No, don't say anything.
Okay.
I haven't gotten up to that yet.
I mean, you've seen the face paint, that's all.
I've seen so many spoilers so far. I thought the face paint was from the like gnomes or whatever.
The gnomes?
Like the Dwergar. I don't
How the fuck? Why would the Dwergar give you what the fuck?
I don't know.
I don't know.
They had like their own war paint on their faces, so I thought it was just a thing that they sold.
Okay, well, anyway, point is that I
don't ask me, I don't know.
I'm not asking you. Anyway, chat, welcome Twin into the call. What are you doing right now, Twin?
Rigging.
Oh. So we're both just suffering. Although mine is suffering by choice. Because I could be playing Baldur's Gate.
Actually, Candy, I love my job.
Oh, okay. Well, way to brag.
So I'm doing an easy part, so it's fine.
So you
It's
think
all
rigging is
good.
easy?
Yeah, actually. It is actually. It's pretty easy, yeah.
Damn, you heard it here first, chat. Um, I have 7 hours to kill because I'm doing that block wars thing for Minecraft at like
God.
4 a.m. our time, which I don't know if I'm gonna.
God.
I know. I don't know if I'm gonna stream up until then or if I'm just gonna hang out with chat and we'll just like hang out until it is that time, or if I'll like do a couple of hours of stream and then just record it and do YouTube. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what's happening anymore.
I think if
Also,
you stream all the way up to that event, you're gonna be tired as fuck.
why don't I just grind it
So
out and just be better than that? You know?
it's so true.
What if I
But
just said it was the best? Yeah.
I feel like if you stream for a bit and then you take a rest and then
Mm-hmm.
you do the block thing, I think that would be
The
easier
block
to
thing?
handle.
Mom, it's block
Yeah.
wars.
Yeah, the block thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
what block wars is. Is that a thing?
It's yeah, it's like a community thing where it's like a bunch of content creators get together and they do like little mini games in like a modern Minecraft server. There's like archery and there's like a building contest and there's like other stuff. There's like a thing where you have to shoot the layers out front of people. There's like parkour. It's all kinds of Minecraft events. I'm not good at parkour. I did like one training
That's
session.
nice, Petal.
Thanks. I did one training, like, cause they had like a practice server, and I went in for like 2 seconds, and every single round I got fucking bodied, and I was like, Jesus, this is a young man's game. This is like trying to teach grandma how to play. Like,
This is like playing Fortnite with building.
Yeah. Oh my god. Exactly. Yeah. That's exactly what it was. Because they're like, you just grab a crossbow and you do this and this, and I'll just be like, oh my fucking god, I don't know what's happening. People are training? Yeah.
So, Candy, what you drawing?
Nothing. Just a random elf lady, because I'm just trying to remember how to do art in general.
She has your hairstyle.
She does. I guess she does. Yeah, I'm kind of just... It's been a long time. Well, I say a long time. But I do feel like it's been a long time since I've really done art.
So much Baldur's Gate, no art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a lot of... yeah. I don't really know why. Well, I don't... Not that I don't know why, but just... I just want to get back to the point where it's like... I can draw and I don't want to scream the whole time. And like cut my hands off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah.
But isn't that just how art is? Is that not just how art is?
No, Twin. Apparently people like it. Apparently people enjoy art.
What? Huh?
I know. Okay, I have to stop.
People
Amara
can
from
draw
listening
without
to me.
wanting to cut their hands off? This is news to me.
Yeah. I mean... Sorry, I had to turn Amara's ability to hear off, because sometimes I would just say yeah because you'd say something and then she'd just be like, yeah, in the background, and I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna be saying that a lot because I always agree with you, you know. So I gotta.
That's because I'm always right.
That's true. Yeah, it's so true. Yeah, I mean, I have been drawing. Also, I hope that my face tracking isn't like dying 24/7 because I keep looking around and then it breaks. I have my evil playthrough character that I drew. I have my evil character that I drew, Kira.
Oh wow, you really been drawing.
Yeah, and then that's just like a sketch.
It's not a Starion.
Oh, there he is, looking like a ruffled little pigeon. I'm just gonna keep adding lines to his face and then just erase a couple. Yeah, and then there's Farah, my little cleric of life, who's based off one of my actual D&D characters that I've had in the past.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. That's me. I have serious talent. No, I just have self-esteem issues that I try and cover up by getting better at skills. But Thanks.
I think you have unserious talent. It's very silly.
I have very silly talent. Thanks. Oh my god, my whole day today has just been wanting to do a D&D game again, like making a fucking homebrew world.
Oh
and just,
god.
God.
What has Baldur's Gate done to you, Candy?
I mean, well, the thing is, it's not so much about what it's done to me. It's just the fact that now my friends kind of like, they're like, oh, I get it now. Like, I get what the dice do, and I'm like, yes, like that fucking guy
I get
in the
what
window.
the dice do.
Yeah.
Sicko in the window being like, yes.
Yeah, literally. I can finally trick my friends into playing. Cause that's the good stuff. They're finally hooked. My little Discord sexy man kitty kitty bat boy. Damn, what a fucking
What did you just say?
That's what that was Legion. I don't know if you know Legion, but you know how
What
Legion
the fuck
is.
did you just say to me? What did you make my ears hear?
Dude, one of my favorite memories of you is like that time that guy made a sticker out of you and then he cut your ears off to make you the window. And you just like, they took my fucking ears.
That's
Although
still
Asterion,
like, why did he do that? Why did he do that?
He just wanted you, but not all of you. You know, he couldn't accept.
Couldn't handle the ears.
Couldn't handle the ears. Yeah.
It's so funny. It's like the ears are just like an extraneous part.
Yeah.
Extraneous part of me. Like, don't need them. Just whatever. Like,
get those out of here. Useless.
What the hell?
Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh god, twin. What the hell do I do? Why aren't I playing Baldur's Gate? You have to be my moral support. You have to stop me.
No, I think you should be playing Baldur's Gate, actually.
Oh god.
No, I don't think you should be playing Baldur's Gate because I have to work and I can't play multiplayer right now. So
True. It's been days since we played multiplayer. That's true.
It's been days. Days, Candy.
That's true.
Unacceptable, honestly.
I know. I mean, it's probably good though, because then we can kind of play together and not have to worry about the other one not having played enough to know what's happening.
I think you're quite far ahead.
Oh well, yeah, but the point we are in multiplayer.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, I have that Billie Eilish like, what was I made for? Like that song stuck in my head.
I don't know that one.
Oh, I used to float. Now I just fall down. You've seen the movie.
I don't know this one.
Haven't you?
No? What movie?
Barbie movie.
Oh. I saw it once. I don't remember the song though.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, chat. An unprecedented maneuver. Someone in chat suggests something for me to draw, and I shall do my best. That isn't twin. Because I feel like you're just going to say draw a Asterion.
I wasn't going to say that. I was going to say draw Spike.
Oh my god. You're not going to like this.
Have you drawn Karlach? Oh my god, this is like exactly what he looks like. Oh my god, he just needs the cheekbones. I think that scar is on the wrong side.
Maybe. Spike.
Can you check which side the scar is on?
Yeah, is that the concern?
Yes. Yes, it's very important to me.
Yeah, alright, it's on the wrong side. Alright.
Listen, I've stared at enough pictures of Spike.
It's like that. This is getting worse.
Sure, fine.
Just flip the fucking canvas. True. Actually, no. He has kind of like I think he has like a pencil neck. And and he has like. There he is.
Oh my god, it's perfect.
Who are these two fine-looking elderly ladies? Hello? 2 months wake dance cam wake dance excite.
Just so you know, it's him. It's Buffy. Oh no, I guess he doesn't say Buffy. He probably say Slayer. Get accurate.
I mean, he does say Buffy sometimes.
Slayer. Oi. Oi, Slayer. Oi. Oi. Oi, Slayer.
Slayer. He's Australian now. Australian Spike.
There we go. He's perfect. Also,
He's
thank you,
always
Virtual
been
Gem,
perfect, Candy.
for the 2-month resub. True. And also thank you for the 100 beats. Oh no.
I
God.
know.
I know, Buffy. I made a fucking sex bot out of you, cunt. Fuck.
It accidentally. It was an accident.
What do you mean accidentally?
he accidentally commissioned a sex bot.
I mean, what? No, he didn't. It was
It
completely
was an accident.
intentional. It was
an
like
accident.
it was like fully.
He didn't mean it. He didn't
Yeah.
mean it.
Okay, that was. We're just gonna wash that off as like a fucking Joss Whedon fucking plot line where he's like, you know what, I want to see. If anything he's ever fucked up, I'm like, it's probably Joss Whedon. That's how I. That's actually not. Listen, this is like one of those really fucking ugly like caricatures you get at like a pier, you know.
Yeah.
If I don't have give him the silly lips, then
I mean, his lips really are that full. He has like a pretty prominent like lower lip, so you can put like a line under it. Yeah.
That's pretty accurate. But
It's like kind of square shape.
Yeah, it's like
That's him. That's the boy. That's him.
Great. Oh, somebody said Angel finished with a cliffhanger. Oh no.
I told you about that, right?
You did tell me about that. How it's
yeah.
It's like a really big moment, and then the comics finish
It's
it
so
off.
stupid.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh wait. I realized that I asked chat to give me suggestions, and then I just completely ignored chat. But yeah, chat. Basically, I'm just gonna be This is the whole stream, babes. You were looking at it. We're gonna be drawing, and then I'm gonna disassociate, and then end the stream probably at some point. That's my plan.
Sounds like a plan.
I was trying to do that thing where people draw with like a different color, but I didn't, because I draw on like a non-white background. It makes the color vibrations pretty bad. Ah, thanks, Sam. Thank you, Sam, for 100 bits.
Look
oh, like
me, Imda.
Just draw on a different color background then.
My friend draws on like a really on a purple background, which I think is very cool. The fucking spike is like haunting me in the top corner.
Oi, Slayer.
Oi, Slayer. Taking a walk, bitch.
Out for a walk, bitch.
God. That's one of those things that's like some YouTube thing would be like, did you know that line was actually improv? It's like, that's worse. I don't want that to be improv.
Such a good line.
It is a very good line. Anyone have any ideas? Oh wait, somebody said draw on the Mind Flayer guy.
Which Mind Flayer guy?
Just like a Mind Flayer from Baldur's Gate. Sabertooth stars, thanks for the raid. Welcome in.
Wait, did you
yes.
Did you meet the Mind Flayer?
Which one?
Any
the
of them?
fuckable one?
Did you meet any of them?
I
don't want to spoil anything.
I killed one in the crash, and then after that, not really. I don't know if I've seen any other ones.
Okay. Okie dokie. Good to know.
I don't know.
Okay.
Wait, why am I actually good at drawing mind flayers? Why? What the? Why? This is like, you know what I had? You know what I did earlier? Okay. I realized, I was like, because I was trying to draw a Asterion, and I was like, I can't draw like pretty anime style. I was like, but I bet you anything, I could draw like a Family Guy style Asterion, like no effort. And then I just like did it, and I was like, I hate that I fucking put my skill points into. I hate that I put my skill points into fucking. Why? Why? Like, why? Of all the things, it's like.
Will Turner. Do you fear death?
I expected a Family Guy
Part
meme.
of the
I
ship,
know.
part of the crew.
Futurama style.
The way you're doing that so quickly is concerning.
I know. That's what I said. Can it? It's so good. It's like a curse. It's a curse, chat.
It's a curse.
Forbidden skill. I know. Family Guy Asterion. It's kind of
It's like you asked a genie to make you good at drawing, and then like monkeys for a girl.
God. Someone said it looks like Futurama Asterion, but
That's different.
yeah. That would be like. Chat, don't do this to me. Ichiban and Family Guy when? Good, yeah, yeah. I could draw that.
I'm surprised that's not already a thing, honestly.
Well, technically I drew you and Buff and I, which, in the Family Guy style, I drew you as Meg.
Yeah. Why was I Meg?
I don't know. Who else would you be?
I don't know, the dog?
Buff was the dog.
Oh.
Actually,
Stewie?
but realistically, I think between the two of us, we would be Stewie and Brian. That checks out.
Which one's Brian? Is that the dog?
That's the dog, yes.
Okay. I was gonna watch Family Guy at one point, and then my chat begged me not to. I was like, fine, chat. We shan't have a Family Guy marathon.
On stream?
It was gonna be a Discord thing.
Ah.
Nobody wanted the Family Guy marathon. So strange.
I feel like you could do American Dad more.
Why
success.
American Dad?
Because American Dad is the same. I think it's the same creator, but it's like it's kind of better, I guess.
Does this make Davy Jones
not as iconic.
a mind flayer? Is
Okay.
Pirates of the Caribbean part of Cthulhu verse?
Part of Cthulhu verse? Yeah, the Mind Flayer is like a Cthulhu thing, yeah.
Family Guy marathon would take a year. It wouldn't have to be like the whole show. It could be
Anyway,
like a season.
Anyway, chat, there's Family Guy Asterion and also Futurama Asterion. They're different, but...
Wait, why does the Futurama one doesn't have a chin?
Because that's the Futurama style. They don't really have chins.
Do none of them have chins?
Not prominently.
What about
I guess I could give him more of a...
Zaf Brannigan? What's his name?
I think that he has it. No, he doesn't have a chin.
What?
His mouth goes straight into his neck.
What?
Yeah.
I legit never noticed this.
Yeah. Not because, like... Because Fry has, like, that, and he's like that, and he's like that. It's Fry. And then Leela's like...
I can't believe none of them have chins.
You heard it, everyone.
Yeah, they're
Family
merchants.
Guy, American Dad, and Vichiban crossover in the works. Lol.
I've actually been enjoying the new Futurama.
Or is it out already?
Yeah, it's a yeah episode. It's on Disney Plus for
Oh.
us. Yeah,
Ew.
it's actually pretty good. I feel like it's in theme with the old seasons. Oh man, I'd love to draw my little Futurama babes. There's new Futurama? Yeah, there's 3 new episodes out. Thank you for the 100 bits.
If you wonder why Candy is great with Futurama,
One time I was
it's
sitting on a
because
plane,
Candy loves fry.
and this is like the only time that I've ever talked to the people sitting next to me, right? Some strangers.
Okay.
Right? I talked to them, and it turned out they were both Futurama fans. And then they started asking each other what their favorite episode was, and they mentioned the episodes like by the episode name and stuff. And they're like, "Oh yeah, season 3, episode 5, this name." And I was like, "You guys know the names of all the episodes?" Like, huh? What?
Oh,
It's a thing that people know?
I know some of them. I know some of the names, like The Sting and Jurassic Park and Luck of the Fryish. Like those are my favorite episodes, and those are the ones. That's like, I have a couple of episodes that I know by name.
Yeah.
I used to know all of them by name. I used to be fucking like Parasite Lost. Like I'm one of those people, Twin. What do you mean?
I just never remember the names of anything.
That's valid.
Like, I guess you'd have to participate in like online discourse about them in order to know, because like
Yeah.
if you're just watching the show and not like looking at any extra material, you're probably not going to remember the names
No.
of the episodes.
I have a couple of episodes of The Walking Dead that I remember by name, but that's just because they're like, I just like those episodes.
Yeah.
Think of 100 bits.
Chat, it's really cause Candy was the original artist of Family Guy, American Dad, and Futurama, plus she was originally supposed to voice Meg.
Is that Nanners? Hi everybody.
Is that
My
Nanners?
name is
What the
Nanners.
what? No, that's Twin Tails. That's not Nanners. That's Twin Tails.
Yeah.
Twin is Australian. There's
Yeah.
among other variations. Anyway, back to
Sorry to
Spider-
disappoint. My
Why
bad.
aren't you Nanners? I never thought to ask. Why the fuck aren't you
I'm
Nanners?
I'm sorry.
Fine. Just get it together. Did I take screenshots of the... Okay, I have one screenshot of the guy. Buff and Shia are finally playing Baldur's Gate, and I'm very excited.
Ew.
Yeah, they've been like playing it on the couch, and I'm just like, yippee.
Can't wait for the brain rot to set in.
I know. I mean, the thing is,
Although if your friends play a game that you're obsessed with and they're like, yeah, it was just all right, it's like, okay.
oh god, yeah. Well, no, it's okay. We've got each. It's okay. We've got each other. We're both.
Candy, what if they're not that into it? What if they think it's just okay?
That's fine. That's how Buff was a Buffy. We survived.
Actually, Buff was like, this is cheesy as hell.
Well, yeah, but well, it is. God,
I don't
absolutely.
think Buff liked it.
Well, but also Buff came in like, wasn't it like the episode after Buffy's mom? Like, it was like not one of. It was like not one of the peak episodes.
Yeah.
Keep looking at this little spike, and I'm just like, you really
That
do look
Shia's
like
into
that.
Asterion too. Everybody with a working pair of ears and eyes is into Asterion.
My roommate isn't.
I said a working pair of ears and eyes, Candy.
Damn. No, here's the thing. I think that if Asterion was like a hot lady, she'd change her tune. She's just very gay and doesn't appreciate him. Okay. Karlak for me. I like Karlak, but she's more like my bro as opposed to someone like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the conclusion I kind of came to recently. To me, Karlak is like a Care Bear, a giant teddy bear. You know, like she's just very sweet.
She's too emotionally equipped for us.
She's too nice.
She didn't pin you down in the middle of the night and try and drink your blood.
No. Although, if there is a car like Carbide scene, my thoughts may change.
True.
But I'm sure if there was a scene like that, it would be all over Twitter, so I don't think there is.
Well, I feel like I haven't seen much of the later parts of the game yet, compared to like, the early ones. Actually, I was thinking about it. Could you technically just skip all of the Goblin Camp and the Druid stuff? Could you technically just go straight to the Shadowy area and just like leave all that happening?
I mean, like, technically, but, like, should you?
I'm curious. I feel like I want to do a playthrough where I just literally run through the whole game and just don't do any of the fucking quests and everyone just dies.
I feel like if you just run through all those areas without doing anything, you're going to be, like, severely underleveled, though.
True. I think it just bugs some stuff.
Which I guess doesn't matter if you just explode everything with giant barrels.
Yeah, just make a barbarian with like a bunch of strength and then just carry a bunch of barrels and then respec everyone else into the barbarians and have everyone just have everyone carry barrels and then oh my god, so
someone finished it in 10 minutes. I don't think that's true.
Have you been to the monastery?
I don't think that's true.
Right? Because you did the Crash stuff, right? So you went to the monastery?
I'm currently at the monastery.
Okay. Did you how much of it you explored?
A fair bit. Why?
Okay. Did you get to the kobolds in
yes.
the barrels? Okay,
yes.
so I picked up 2 barrels with kobolds sleeping inside of them and I haven't used them yet. So I'm wondering if I explode them, will the kobolds come out or will they just are they dead? What happened to the kobolds in the barrels?
You can try it. There's only one way to find out, Candy.
Every time I finish a combat sequence, I'm like, fuck, I forgot to throw the barrels.
Although,
yes.
I did get like a spider egg sac, right? From the Spider Queen's nest or whatever.
Oh, yeah?
And when I threw it in battle, like 4 tiny spiders came out of it and they fought for me.
That's cool.
They fought on my side, Candy.
That's sick.
They only had like a couple of HP each, so they die super easy, but they're good as like distractions, making enemies waste a turn on them.
I'm just remembering that one time when I put Hideous Laughter on the Spider Queen and you were just like fighting the babies being like... and I was just like, Karlak was down the bottom beating the shit out of her and you're just like, what's going on? Like, what? Oh my god.
I was in a completely different part of the cave and I was helping, otherwise we would have had to fight.
The bridge I was on. Okay.
I was helping. You think that I'm hindering the battles, Candy? When I played solo, I was like, wow, everything is so much easier.
What the hell? Listen. That's also because you listen. Shut your crap, okay?
Oh, that's so true. Wow. You're so right. I'm glad you came out and said it.
Although I will say that fucking Draugr encounter in the mines, I did that in like 1 turn.
Which one?
Maybe 2. The one with the bunch of undead workers that like attack you, and there's like the 3 Draugrs the one that we had to do like 4 times.
We did that?
Yeah, before the Underdark, in the Underdark area, before we went through to the mining area,
Oh,
Didn't we end up
what? Oh yeah, I know which fight you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did that in like. I did that really quickly solo, but I think that was just because I knew what was coming,
Yeah.
Yeah. When you play with others, the NPCs actually get tougher as a balancing system. Oh.
Is that true?
Somebody said that in chat.
What? But that doesn't make any sense.
Well, AI is pretty fucking stupid.
But wait, that doesn't make any sense to me though. Why would the NPCs get tougher? You still have the same amount of characters that you can control in your party.
Yeah. But you're also smarter about how ideally you're smarter about how you do stuff. Because a lot of the NPCs will just like auto attack and stuff when they should be using like that. You can be a bit more inventive with solutions, I guess. Whereas the AI is like very basic.
What? I don't understand what you mean. Like, So in multiplayer, your party has
Twin.
four.
Yes.
In multiplayer, your party has 4 members who are all being controlled by a real person. In single player, your party has 4 players, 4 characters, which are all controlled by a real person. What's the difference? Why would the difficulty have to go up if you're playing multiplayer?
I don't.
The AI isn't controlling your own characters. You are controlling your own characters. And when you play multiplayer, your friend is controlling the other characters. They never get controlled by AI. Only enemies use the AI. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe they think that most people won't respect the origin characters. I don't know, chat. This isn't my point. I'm trying to logic out what something someone in chat said. I don't know. I'm not claiming this. I'm disengaging from the conversation.
Nemesis Shui, where you getting this info, huh? Where you getting this
tackle
info?
Twin. I'm not tackling this.
Because the NPCs, they like when you level up, their abilities and powers don't scale.
What?
Like the enemies don't scale with your
No.
levels. Yeah. Why would it scale with a multiplayer?
They're just saying that.
That's
was
what
their
I've noticed from playing it.
Oh, no,
Suspicious. Suspicious. Doubt. I have doubt in my mind.
I don't know. I just.
So because you can bounce ideas off of each other, can be more tactical that way. But you can.
But you can simply just be smart alone.
Yes.
I'm actually
Anyway,
curious to see your
I feel like
experience
this
with
is.
Shadowlands.
I feel like this is misinformation.
Maybe. Probably.
People really just say shit. I don't know.
I don't. What? Chat just saying shit? I don't know about that. Chat would never simply just say shit.
It's like that time when somebody in your chat was like, "Are you sure you want to like go for this boss? It'll end the game," or whatever. And then it turned out that they were just like, "Oh, I haven't played this game. I just thought it looked kind of end boss kind of."
Yeah. That's when I was going to fight some dude. Which, oh my god. End of Act 2, I was just like dragging my body.
People they really just say whatever. Like.
Yeah. They really do. God. But yeah, back to kind of the point of why I was like, I can't play Baldur's Gate tonight. I'm pretty sure there was like multiple characters that I was supposed to talk to before I left that shadow, like just to like, you know, just for like flavor or like to see how they're doing. Like there's so many people that I just was like, I don't give a fuck, and I just like ran away.
You can go back, right?
Yeah, but it was tieflings getting to the city, so I feel like once I get to the city, I would assume that they.
Who cares about the tieflings, honestly?
Okay,
like
well,
whatever.
Holy fuck! All right, damn.
Did you talk to the bard tiefling? The bard lady?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, who cares about the others?
True. She gave me really good armor.
Oh.
Wait, did you? Okay, well.
Yeah, so like I got to the last light inn and I was like, I don't like the Shadowlands. This place is dark and scary, and so I left again. And I just went to the monks monastery.
That's pretty much what I did. I went through all the Underdark stuff, and I hadn't done I don't know. I basically just I did like the Shadowlands bit for a little bit, and then I left. But that's a whole area.
Win.
That's like
if you blink twice in the game, you can beat Baldur's Gate in 5 seconds.
Hey Twin, if you blink twice in the game, you can beat Baldur's Gate in 5 seconds. What?
You're gonna have to explain that more, man.
You can't just say that. I think this is just another case of people saying shit in chat. Also, I just remembered, but somebody earlier was like, somebody beat the whole game in like 10 minutes. But I feel like that was probably not going through the whole plot. That was just like finding any ending, right? Just like going to the mind flayer and then giving in. You know, at the beginning when you
I
can
feel
like
you
talk
could
to
do
that
way
dying
faster than
mind
8
flayer.
minutes.
Yeah. You
There's
know when you
actually
can go and talk to that dying mind flayer?
Yes.
You can die at that point.
I know, because I died to it.
Oh.
Accidentally.
Well, there you go. You finished the game, can you?
I did. I also,
I think that's what they mean by speed run.
I picked a fight with somebody and they also killed me. By which I mean, like, as in game overed myself, an NPC.
Oh.
It's like, God mode killed me. It's a speed run blinking to a point and then blowing up.
Yeah, so I feel like just dying in the game is not the same thing as actually completing it.
Well, that's kind of like my whole thing when people say that like they like did a speed run of the whole game and then it's like
Hey, who wins? This is the internet.
end.
You don't believe everything you see on it. If you do,
like
I got a rock
versus...
to sell you
Holy
that will
fuck.
make
Sorry,
your life better.
It's just like glitchless versus glitch free, or like, and it's also like percentage based, like how much of the game, because you can do like 100% speedrun, right? Like, which I don't think you can do 100% in Baldur's Gate. Like, there's no way. Because some options...
one choice will like lock you out of others.
Yeah, so I think there's probably gonna be a different term for that, unless there's like a glitch to let it, you know. But again, it's just like a different flavor of enjoyment, because some people just like the act of breaking the game to that point, but I personally don't really get anything out of that.
100% speedrun in Baldur's Gate, even if it was possible, would take like hundreds and hundreds of hours.
Yeah.
Just, like, even just cutscenes alone are like 100 hours.
Yeah. Well, sometimes like they like pause cutscenes, but still like, but
they
yeah,
skip them, or
yeah, but they pause the timer for it. But that's, yeah. Considering some are either or, it's not 100% as possible. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's an any percent speedrun category. That's, again, that's just a matter of like, again, I'm not in a bad way, but I'm just not in this. I'm not a speedrunner. I don't like average games. Awesome games done quick is like that speedrunning event. I don't know what it is about speedruns.
Have you seen the meta for Baldur's Gate 3 is apparently speedrunning romances?
Yeah, I have seen people speedrunning romances. It's same thing. It's like, I don't know. It's just a different way to enjoy it. I think the 10-minute one is just killing the absolute. Okay. Well. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna move away from Baldur's Gate conversation because I feel like chat's gonna accidentally fucking spoil stuff, and I don't care if I get spoiled.
Everything.
I don't care if I
spoil everything.
Spoiled, but I don't want Twin to get spoiled.
Yeah, I don't want it to get spoiled. I've already seen so much stuff which I shouldn't have seen.
Yeah. Holy fuck, I did have a glitch though where I put that face paint on and like the texture broke like badly, and it was so stretched and fucked up looking. And it was like, and I couldn't get it, I didn't take it off for a really important scene, and so it's just this really fucked up looking like, messed up face paint. Yeah. $156 hours of cutscenes. Well, that also would be every single cutscene possible, which there's like, again, you're not gonna see every single one in one playthrough.
You do have to play this game like 5 times.
Yeah.
Buffy Unalived Angel. Did you see that episode?
Buffy Unalived Angel? Yes, I have seen that, I think. I don't know.
Perhaps a couple of times even.
I was gonna say, yeah, I feel like I feel like that's just like a consistent thing for them, is just like randomly killing each other. Not randomly, but just, you know, or trying to.
So toxic.
Actually, it's funny, speaking of Buffy, we have to get back to watching it.
We do.
Once we're done with
But
the
what?
Baldur's Gate
Watch
brain
season
rot.
5.
I know.
Season 5, Candy.
I know.
Good shit. There's some of the best episodes in season 5.
Okay.
Some of the best episodes are in season 5, Candy.
I know, that's why I brought it up.
You have to watch it.
Okay, that's why I brought it up.
Candy!
What the fuck?
I feel like you're deflecting here.
What the fuck? Chat, you see how she talks to me?
Okay, so you don't want to have that conversation.
No. You haven't unlocked enough like character moments to get to that yet.
Ew.
Dude, my poor stream. Like every single day when I wake up, I just go up to Asterion and I'm like, can I have keys? Yeah, okay, you go, and also you can eat me later at school. Bye.
Shut up! Shut up! I'm so jealous. I haven't gotten. Why did he ever give me little kisses? What the fuck?
Candy, I
haven't
think you
gotten
and
that.
Two Wins would
Shut up.
enjoy the Twisted Metal show. I was surprised how enjoyable it was.
Twisted Metal? I don't know what that is.
Is it? Am I locked out of it because I kissed Lazel too much? Is that what it is?
You kissed Lazel?
No. We just bonked.
Did you
a
fuck
bit.
Lazel?
Candy, how do you think I got into her romance plotline?
Oh my god, dude, I hope that Asterion is like, well, I think he might have dialogue about that. He might be like, oh,
No,
if you
but
wanna...
the thing is, he hasn't said anything about it, so I'm kind of like, have I locked myself out of his romance line, like storyline?
You're like locked into the fucking
This was I did it
Lazel.
before I knew that the origin characters had to be exclusive. Okay,
Okay.
I just assumed it would be fine, you know.
No, I think you can break. I think you can break up. You'd have to
Yeah,
tell
I
her that you're not
did.
interested.
I did.
Okay.
I
Well,
did.
then that should be fine.
But
Then.
I'm like, is it too late?
Does he like you?
Only a bit.
Oh God. Well, you got the multiplayer playthrough. But it's just
I
always
think
gonna
I have
have
like
it's always
good
gonna have me in a
approval with
hedge.
Asterion.
Like this me in the background, just Virtue in the background, just watching.
I think I have good approval with Asterion, and I have like excellent
Twisted Metal
approval
is
with
an old
Shadowheart for
PS
some
game
fucking
where
reason.
cars with weapons on them
Shadowheart,
competed in
yeah.
a
She just,
tournament
like,
to get a
I
wish
don't know. I
granted.
think
They
she just
made a
has low
TV
standards.
show out of
I think
it,
she
and
just
actually
worships
it's pretty
anybody
fun.
that is like sort of nice.
Yeah, she does have abandoned cat that was adopted kind of vibes, where she's kind of cunty, but then she just warms up to you with time.
I don't know. I've met people like that who are just like they have such low standards that any kindness is just immediately like amazing to them, and it's very sad to see.
Okay.
It's like, has nobody ever treated you right in your life? It's really sad.
Damn. Do you say that to them?
No.
Oh God. Sorry, I'm just God. There was just a voice line. There's one thing that I said to Asterion, and he genuinely is just like tells you to fuck off, and it's like I'm like, like he was so aggressive about it, and it was the worst. I like to do all of his worst options to hear the voice acting, because the voice actor does a really good job, and I feel like people
Yeah, he does.
like you said, like with the whole people when they get to that point, like why would they ever turn people down or whatever? So it's like, why would you have, like, once you hit a certain point in the romance, like why would you back out of it? But there's some really good voice acting.
You would back out of it for the voice acting. Is that what you say?
As in, like, just to hear the voice acting, yeah. Like, save it and then just to hear what he says.
And then just feel like a horrible person for a minute afterwards.
Yeah. There was one time, which is like where you basically just say like you're only good for sex, basically, and yeah.
Fucked up, Candy.
Yeah, that was pretty much the worst. That was pretty much the worst one. Oh God, haunts me. God, I'm just like drawing random little heads until something clicks. It's fine. Wish there was more Raphael content. True.
I don't.
Okay. Well, he's a bit of fun.
I mean, I guess so. I guess so.
Some of the characters, like in well, some of the NPCs that you can get really feel like if you had a DM, that's like the DM's character from a different campaign that they just really like and they wanted to bring in. And Raphael kind of gives me that vibe. Hello, Prince Wolfchild.
Wait, why?
I don't know. He just feels like DM's pet that they like. They really like that character. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just a feeling I get.
Need more Boile content? What
Oh,
is the
God.
extent of the Boile content actually?
Is that a genuine question or is that?
Yeah, I feel like there
Uh,
wasn't much Boile content.
There's more.
There's more?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But his name is Baal. They just can't say his actual name. He's the
Oh
god of
no,
blood.
no, I meant the fish people.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, there's more. It comes back.
Hey Candy
fish
and
people
2
come back?
wins without spoilers. I am just on the point. I found the Grove. Any suggestions you give
I
someone
don't
in
think
that area
Bual
of
is
the
a thing,
game?
but yeah. I don't know. I'm only just going into Act 3 now, but yeah.
Okay. I didn't mean like Baal, like the god. I meant like the fake one. The
Okay.
Boile.
Then I'm not sure.
Yeah. Although when I met the fish people, they were like, we have to shed blood. Will you like sacrifice one of your companions? And Shadowheart's just like, don't look at me. And I was like, yeah, you can take Shadowheart.
Can you actually sacrifice a companion?
Yeah. Yeah. So like, it made me fight Shadowheart, and then she stayed permadead.
Oh.
Like she couldn't be revived after that.
Oh my god, that's kind of funny. We should take Gale there.
And then the fish people were like, wow, you're our god now.
Oh.
But I don't know what triggers which companion it chooses because I didn't really get to choose.
Ah.
It was just Shadowheart being like, don't look at me, and then I was like, yeah, take her.
It'll just be me, you, and Gale. That's how we'll do it. I have my is it my evil playthrough maybe? Yeah. Shadowheart died on the ship in the first battle. And you could just leave her dead.
Oh.
She's just on the beach and you take the artifact off of her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait,
and
in the
then
multiplayer, I
Yes.
remember you couldn't find Shadowheart on the beach, right?
No, you can. We did.
Oh, you did? There was
Yeah,
a
well-
character you couldn't find, right? In our multiplayer.
Oh no, I couldn't find Will originally. I didn't realize he was in the
Oh,
camp.
you couldn't find Will.
It wasn't.
Oh,
It wasn't
I've
that he
always
wasn't
found him at the
around.
camp. Where is his other appearance?
He just turned up trying to kill Karlak in my camp.
Oh.
Yeah. I want to know where I think Asterion actually you can't find anywhere else. You can only find him at that beach. And he'll be there until you go pick him up.
Really?
So, yeah.
That seems
'Cause I looked-
weird with how
'cause I
like
looked
the
it up.
other characters just like relocate depending
Yeah,
on
well, Gale, so Gale in my evil playthrough, I went up to the portal and I did like a strength check to try and pull him out. And basically I just like, oh no, I slapped his hand and then he's like, hey, that's not what I needed. Like I need you to actually pull
You
me
gave
out.
him a high five?
Yeah, and then I just turned away and left him in the portal and then he just doesn't come out. And then apparently he comes back in Act 2, but yeah, if you like fail that, you just don't get him as a companion.
It's so funny.
Yeah. It is funny though, like how some characters just if you just miss them like that, you just don't get them.
Yeah, you just miss him. if you haven't been looking at spoilers online, you just never know that they were supposed to be there. Miss 'em.
Mm.
It's so fun, like seeing all the memes online. But I don't know, what would it be like to do a completely blind playthrough? I've seen too many spoilers already. I shouldn't know that you're able to romance the fucking Mind Flayer Emperor or whatever. I shouldn't know that.
I thankfully just forget stuff. Even when I see
Yeah, I need to like give my head some blunt trauma so that I
it.
can just forget.
Yeah. There's a couple of Asterion scenes where I'm like, man, sucks that I know what the right thing to say is. So then I'll just like do the bad options just to see what they're like, and then but then sometimes I still fuck up and he just never likes me. But he's really quick to
Aw,
complain,
man.
but you know, like he doesn't. God. Anyway.
I mean, the missteps you can take with characters in Act 1 are at least easily forgiven.
Bro, he almost left my party because of one thing that I did, and I had to beg him to stay.
It must have been pretty bad, Kenny.
It wasn't. No, oh, dude, it wasn't even. It wasn't even that bad. It was actually. It's because I didn't kill someone.
Uh-huh.
That was it. There was a guy that we had to kill, and I talked him out of it instead of killing him. And then he was like, "I'm out of here," and I was like, "No, baby girl, stay."
Wait,
He's like, "Fine."
When was this?
It's in Act 2.
Okay. Okay. Say no more.
That's why I didn't. Yeah,
Say no more. Man, if only there were a way to have my cake and eat it too.
I feel like you could talk to your friends about it, but also know nothing about. I mean, I guess we could just never talk about it ever again.
We don't talk about Baldur's Gate here.
Okay. We can only talk about what's happened during the multiplayer.
Yeah. We'll talk about it once it's all over.
Well, the thing is, even once it's all over, there's still like the whole evil playthrough angle. So there's probably like not even spoilers.
I don't know if I could do an evil playthrough.
I had to stop because I was getting really sad.
Yeah. I don't know if I have it in me.
I think I'd have to do it with friends and have to like hype ourselves up. Cause like, yeah, I don't know, just. But even then, on my evil playthrough, I feel like I rushed because I didn't really talk to the goblins and stuff. I kind of just went to Minthara to recruit her, and then I just went to the Grove and just killed a bunch of people, and that kind of sucked. Asterion liked it though.
Is there a way? I know this is spoilery, right? But is there a way to recruit Minthara without murdering?
Nah,
Grove?
she's exclusive. You have to have. It's like you have to either help.
You
Hells or
have
help.
to.
Yeah.
There's like no way to bust it, like cheese it, like
No.
to salami it, like
I don't think so. I mean, maybe
Let us
eventually
in.
someone will work it out, but no.
you can't promise to kill the Grove and then not do it.
No.
You
Because
can't,
that's
like,
her whole goal. That's her whole goal is to like get rid of the
You
Grove.
can't
so
start
she's...
fighting her and then knock her out and then everything's fine.
What the and then she wakes up and then what? Joins your party?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't start a conversation with her and you just knock her out straight away,
and then what?
And then you kill all the other goblin leaders, then how about that? Like,
I don't know.
maybe there's a way, Candy.
Maybe it's just a skill issue on my part. I haven't like worked it out yet.
What if there were a way?
Do I get the roll after the stream? You just have to. You put it in the Discord. You just say. You just go. You put it. You say in the Discord. I'm pretty sure it says that as well in the.
Put what in the Discord?
The roll. Redeem.
Oh my god, I have to use so much glue on this rig.
Just gluing it together. Oh,
Just hot gluing everything
Are we
together.
talking about Raid Shadow Legends?
you bet we are.
One of the biggest mobile role-playing
Sorry, that's
games
what
of
I was talking about Raid.
2019, and it's totally free. Currently almost 10 million users.
We're always talking about Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, there's over 300 heroes to collect. Did you know that, chat?
But don't take my word for it.
Anybody got an affiliate link?
What if we want to chat? Here's a scheme. Okay. Join me in this scheme.
Little scheme.
Yeah, we all do Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships, and we all agree to make emails and sign up for everyone else's links, okay? We can all make money, okay? Eh? I see infinite money glitch? Exactly, chat.
How about that?
Oh my god, wait. I was talking to my DM, because we're talking about like when we're gonna resume our game, for Virtue, my boy. And then she was like, I have never seen a character that is more like coded to be something that you like. And I was like, hey, about Asterion.
Oh, about Asterion.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Virtue, and I'm like, didn't you make Virtue?
Oh yeah, no.
What do you mean?
But it was just funny because she's just like she's like, you fucked that vampire twink boy, didn't you? And I was like, maybe I did. She's like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's just nice when it's like when how I saw Asterion and I was like, twin would like this lad. This is a twin boy if I've ever seen
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Dude, you know how you're saying before that you're like, oh my god, wouldn't it suck if Buff didn't like the game? I think it would have been sad if you didn't like it for me, I think.
Well,
That's why I bought you the game. Actually, you know what's funny? I bought Rose and Buff the game as well. So I bought Baldur's Gate and then I bought it for 3 of my friends.
I should just pay you back for the game, honestly,
No,
because
it's-
I was gonna buy it anyway.
No, it's fine.
Like, before you got it for me, I was already gonna buy it. Like,
Well, no, it's all good.
well, I guess we'll just take it off your model payment.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So that's fine? So that's fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
So you're not okay with receiving money, but you're okay with receiving
Credit.
money.
Yes.
Interesting.
I'm something of a business person myself. Hello, Gersarch. Gersarch? Gershash?
Grash rash?
Riff raff, street rat.
What is that, Hercules?
Aladdin.
Aladdin.
I don't mind.
I could feel that it was Disney.
Yeah. Has that vibe. Dude, this man is looking rough.
Goulash.
Give
Wesh,
too
wesh.
much Chin. Yeah, that's what it was. Well, chat. Man, it's so weird
Where's
doing a
Kahak?
cardigan. What?
Hi. I'm addicted to a game. I'm going
Sorry.
to shovel this game into my friend's feed and get them addicted too. More friends to share my addiction.
More friends to share my addiction? That me with Baldur's Gate. Though, again, whiff waff. Sweet wet.
Wink wonk.
They need to release a Asterion DLC. What the hell would that be? What would there be like a Pikachu like that? The ones with the Pokemon games where you can like pat the animals. Oh, I had a pitch for a mod, or like an addition, a little rag so you can like wash characters. Like in the cutscenes, you can just get like a little fucking rag and just like wash characters'
Oh
faces.
my god. Is there covered in dirt and blood?
Yeah, like a mini game, like a fucking eye toy game, you know.
That's what the water is for.
Yeah, that's literally why I still have the rain dance and stuff. I'll just periodically clean everyone. Although again, there's mods to like someone has like a ring or something like that that you can use. It's just like prestidigitation.
I like it when they're covered in blood and dirt, so I'm not gonna bother.
Fair enough.
Seeing Asterion covered in blood is like my favorite thing.
He's like never not covered in blood. He's
Yeah.
he's like always covered in blood.
Yeah. And you know what? I appreciate that about him.
Did someone promo? Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, I have screenshots of Asterion sitting on a dunny.
Oh. Why?
Because that's the thing you can do. You can get him to sit on the toilet.
Did you see that? Did you see the mod pack that removes his abs?
What? in favor of what? Like
just to have like a less toned, just like more soft boy look, I guess, as opposed to like being like shredded from the gym.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not sure why he has abs. Like, he doesn't seem like the workout type, you know? Unless it's just his vampire vitality that gives him abs. I don't know.
Vampire logic, yeah.
Being vampire and elf just gives you insane abs.
Mm-hmm. God.
But he's more of a sneaky little guy than a fighter, you know? So like why would he have abs otherwise? I mean,
God, it's so funny because Virtue is also technically Virtue has white hair, but the more that he feeds on people, his hair turns black, kind of like ink in a brush.
Ew.
Yeah. So I and also he's a high elf as well, and I'm like, and it was over. I almost made him a rogue, but I was like, nah, he could be a bard. I'm just like you.
No need for fats when you're a vampire. A lack of fat isn't what gives you abs. The lack of fat doesn't give you muscle. Like.
Yeah.
So what are you saying here?
He just gets abs when you turn into a vampire. Who knows, chat?
Sweet.
I don't think there's any defense for why he has abs. He just does have them, you know. Unless he's like doing fucking crunches. Cause he's got.
Did you see the screenshot I sent you?
Oh, sorry. Okay. Him on the toilet.
Yeah.
That's great twin.
Can't wait till I find a real toilet in the game.
What, is that not a real toilet?
It's an outhouse.
Okay. If you can take a shit in it, is it not a toilet? Okay, I'm not gonna. No, you know what? No, I'm not.
You
doing
can
this
take a
with
shit anywhere, can
you.
you?
I'm not doing this with you.
Doesn't make it a toilet. If I take a shit in your mouth, does that make it a toilet, huh? I'm sorry, that was too far.
That's why I said I'm not doing this with you. I listen.
Sorry,
you
that was
heard
my
me.
dark urge talking.
God. Dude. I feel like Dark Urge is like the best way to get Asterion to love you because he just likes fucked up shit.
Yeah. Like I said, I like killed a child in front of him and he was like, wow, didn't think you had it in you.
God, I'm sure that voice line was great. Took
All
a
of
shit in someone's garden
Asterian's
once as
voice
a kid.
lines are great.
That's true, they are. I like the fact that they actually have different reads of certain lines depending on actually I don't know what decides it, but there's different versions of lines.
Which lines?
As in like just any of the lines. Like sometimes there's just multiple readings. Like they'll have different, they'll give the same line but just read it differently.
You know what?
What?
I bet that in the studio they just recorded the multiple lines and like they were like, we can't choose between which one of them, which take of the line we want in the real game. So we're just gonna put both of them in.
Yeah.
Because I mean that's kind of a thing that you end up with anyway when you're doing voice acting. You end up with like a shit ton of takes, right?
True.
And with an actor like Asterian's voice actor who's just like delivers every line amazingly, I'm sure there were some great versions that just had to put it in the game.
Oh my god, the outtakes must be wild. Did you see the Asterion Goose thing?
Yeah, I didn't really understand that.
I don't know. It was just him saying he was gonna steal someone's sandwich.
Huh.
Because they asked what character of his would be best as a goose, and he just said that Asterion would be a good goose. Not here, Kitten Whiskers. that's that fucking the drawing of him in that video was so good. He looks like a fucking monster. I really want to do more projects where I can hire voice actors to voice things.
Like
just in
a
general.
VTuber project. You could hire a voice actor to voice your VTuber.
Fuck that. That's so much money. Do you know, like fucking 8 hours, especially the amount of play. Holy fuck.
Like you're just sitting in the corner while the voice actor sits in the chair, and they are doing the stream, and you're like,
Jesus.
and you're telling them what to do. Now say this.
Just have Twin dub my model. That no. You guys, what are you talking about? Because I hired Cotton and Hiragi Yu to console her stuff like 2020 or whatever, 2021.
I remember that.
Yeah, and I was like, this is so good, and I love this so much. So I feel like I just want to make stuff and then just like hire voice actors and be like, just voice my silly little thing that I drew. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm just drawing a bunch of sad, exhausted looking elves.
Yeah.
Kind of where I'm at.
Yeah.
Today is August 19th, 2023. You know what that means? No.
That is August 19th, 2023. Did I get it? Did I get it? Am I right?
That's Block Wars. That was ominous. They just didn't reply. They haven't clarified further what that means.
You know what this means? Disappears.
Polishers are Asterion? You mean this little guy down here? Certainly an attempt. Ah, thanks. I
2
know that.
months of crazy with AiCandii.
Thanks. I have like another drawing that I did of him. Allow me to fetch it, chat.
Sometimes you eat the girl dinner, sometimes the girl dinner eats you. Am I right?
Am I right, ladies? Is this some kind of secret project for side project for a comic featuring Asterion? Perhaps. Chance. I do have an idea for a comic that I wrote out briefly, but the main thing I just need to commit and do it. But I also need to, my main thing is that I just need to get better at picking shot angles, because I just do very perfunctory basic angles
Yeah.
when it comes to comics, and I also overdraw. Like, I think I could draw a lot less panels and have it look as good.
Yeah.
Thank you, my Ariana Grande twin.
Yeah. Well, I'm always here to bounce ideas off if you need it.
Thank you. There's this one artist, they do really nice comics that also have like poetry to go alongside with it, and I'm like, God, if I had like the brain to do that. I don't know if I have. I couldn't remember their name. I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait and see it when I see it. But they had one that's like about, it's like there's one about a princess who died in the snow, and people are trying to get her dead body to get like the treasure that's on her dead body, but she's like, her body's like cursed, so she basically
Ew.
reanimates and then eats the people that come try and take her treasure.
Ugh.
And there's like a companion comic which is like her girlfriend is like a warrior that when she found out that the princess had died in transit to their wedding, she like goes sicko mode and kills like the whole kingdom basically. And it's really pretty. Like the art's really good. Thank you, Winterma, for the 2-month resub. If anyone in chat knows the artist I'm talking about, that'd be really helpful, but I straight up cannot remember.
I haven't heard of this one.
So by date, I might have saved it because I have like an inspiration file, but oh, I might have actually not. I might have bookmarked it on X, my favorite social media that doesn't make any bad choices ever and only makes good choices. Aha, I found him. Wait, I'll link you. Man, I wish there was a place that you could easily read all the comics in a row. But I shall link it to you, twin.
Bye.
That's one of them.
Let me see. Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty good. Sorry, I forgot that I looked up a picture of Spike, and the picture of Spike that came up, I'll link it to you as well. It's just this one, where he's like fucking, just so fucking dead inside.
He's having a great time.
Yeah, it's this one, chat, where it's like, it's got like poetry in the background. But it's very non-traditional in terms of like the framing of things, like how it does like the panel frames and stuff. It's like very artistic, and I'm like, God, I want to make me do that somehow. Learn.
Make artistic.
Yeah. He's a
I
cute
simply
little
don't
bat
know.
with candy. That's Asterion. He's from Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate.
he's pretty cool. Gotta say, pretty cool guy. Likes to eat the innocent.
It's Twin Tails. Okay.
I so call bullshit on the thing that Asterion said about never having fed on anybody.
Dude, that's a lie. I was gonna
That's
bring that up
such
earlier,
bull.
actually.
That's such bull.
That's just okay. Listen, I'm not gonna I wanna say too much, but that bitch is just saying whatever he thinks you wanna hear.
There's like no way he's been under the thumb of this evil guy for 200 years and has never fed on a human. No way.
Absolutely not. He's just lying out of his hot mouth.
Not even human, just a person.
Did I make a Simpsons Asterion or a Muppet one? That's Family Guy, and then that's Futurama.
Love this little corner of Asterion.
Yeah, it's like a random Fry and Leela.
The one in your own style looks good.
Thanks. It's a bit more. It's not as. I don't know how to describe it. He's more like angular, but my style's kind of chunky, you know. But
I think you didn't give him enough eyeshadow though,
okay.
because like that's one of his defining features.
You mean like that? Is that better?
Yeah.
It's more chiseled.
And then you add a little highlight on his eyelid, right in the middle. He has very shiny eyelids, Candy. Yeah, that's the stuff.
That's just gonna be me when I make the comic. It's just me sending pictures of him to you and you just being like, that's not how he looks like.
I'm actually the art director of this project.
Make him cry, but instead of tears, it's blood. What the? Chat, what the hell? Chill out.
Oh yeah. Did you notice, like, when you go
Okay.
into the forge, right? All the characters get really sweaty. Like they're
Yeah.
just covered in sweat in the forge.
I like
because
the
it's
fact
hot
that
in
sweat's
there.
a thing. Yeah. Draw him in a dress. Bro, I'm lazy. Sorry, I keep looking at that fucking spike. I think it's honestly one of my better pieces. It reminds me of Billy Butcher from The Boys. For some reason. Beautiful.
They both have trench coats.
They do.
That's a good mind flayer right there.
I don't know how I did it. I did it without reference, and then I looked at it and I was like, oh. I did it. Cool, I guess. Dude, that's like me with the fucking Futurama Stereon. It's like, why? I'm like, I want to draw this beautiful elf boy, and it's like, no, I'm just gonna draw a fucking biblically accurate eldritch being. Sorry, guys. Why did God make me this way? Send it to Shia. True. Crack? I should do
Is
crack.
Shia like mind flayers?
Oh yeah, he and Rose are both like feral for tentacles.
Ew.
Shia in particular eldritch, and then Rose no mystery origin, just ball of tentacles. Rose is very into it. Okay.
Tentacle balls.
Yeah. Well. A butt crack. Watch out. I think Rose wants to do the ship. Yeah. Rose was frothing over the ship design. She was like, and I was like, girl, that you can't fuck the whole nautiloid shell.
The entire ship.
Yeah.
Oh, Rose. I feel like you shouldn't tell her what she can't do. You know, you can't shackle her like that.
Okay.
Limit her. You know, like maybe
like,
she can fuck the ship. You never know. You don't know
in her
that,
mind.
Candy. You don't know that.
Okay, what I do know in the game,
you don't know that.
can't. In the game, you can't.
You don't know that.
Okay. We find out the ship is romanceable.
You never know that. You don't know yet. You don't know that.
Chat. I'm just drawing random faces until something feels good. Also, chat, you might notice me making a tiny little graveyard of sketches on the side that I'm done with, but I don't want to delete. And that's because when you do digital art, it's really easy
to in the bin.
They go in the bin, yeah. Well, when you do digital art, it's really easy just to like delete everything, and then at the end of the session, you're like, man, I didn't draw anything, but it's like you did, but you just deleted it all, you know?
Oh yeah, that's true.
So I try to like, when I'm just sketching, I tend to just keep things on the side. Yeah. Changes the ship into warp drive essentially. Oh god. I just can't be bothered drawing clothes right now.
Drawing clothes can be fun.
I need to get better at it. I'm just impatient. I think that's a lot of my issues. Yeah.
I feel like one of the keys to getting better at drawing certain stuff is to have fun with it, you know? Like, because if you don't enjoy it, you're just not gonna bother, right?
Yeah.
So you need to find, like, sorts of clothing that you're, like, passionate about, you know?
Dude, yeah. I mean, I really want to get better at doing fantasy stuff in general, because I want to do... I have like a whole fantasy comic story thing that I have, and I have like a bunch of characters in it and stuff like that. And I really like Abigail Lawson. who is an artist who people probably know. They have a very distinct style. I shall link this to you, twin, and I shall post it for chat in the they do this stuff. Dress Arian on clown makeup. True, I should do that. I like their stuff because they have very minimal. It's like very good volume, but very minimal lines. I like their stuff a lot when it comes to like clothing and things. But I did get better at doing backgrounds through doing comic stuff, so I will get better at clothes. I just, yeah. Well, chat, what are you thinking about? I think everyone's just thinking about Baldur's Gate, to be quite frank. But
I was thinking about the Toaster Strudel Legacy.
the Toaster Strudel Legacy? Go on.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, shit. Alright. Why did that remind me of that? Don't worry about it, kitten.
So, Asterion, what's up with the exsanguinated boar? Don't worry about the kitten. Okay, yay!
If I should steam roll through Act 3 and then start a new playthrough with mods? I wouldn't rush it if I was you. Because you only really get to play it once for the first time. Though obviously
Yeah.
there's so many different pathways you can take in the game, obviously. But that's why I'm not playing tonight, because I was starting to do a bit of the like rushing to get to the end, which is like why, you know.
I don't want to rush to the end, because when you get to the end, it's over, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, you can replay it, but it's still over.
Yeah, I definitely think that Baldur's Gate is a game I could replay more comfortably than like Mass Effect, because I actually like the stuff around the cutscenes and the characters. Mass Effect I didn't like the gunplay and it was very means to an end.
There's guns?
In Mass Effect, yeah.
Wow.
But I love the characters and the story and stuff. But who's my favorite Baldur's Gate 3 character? What do you mean by that?
It's Gale.
Man, he's like Gale's, you know, God, he's like, alright.
You want to be his friend, but he just kind of sucks.
I want to be his friend. He keeps trying to kiss me, and I'm like, stop. Yeah, Gale eats the good enchanted gear. At least Asterion just gives you a negative. But he's also the rogue, and he does a fuckload of damage, so...
I like the way this chatter phrases it. He just ate it. Like, my brother in God, you gave it to him.
True.
just don't give it to him.
Wouldn't that be fucked up if he just like randomly, if you don't feed him, he just randomly picks a piece of your gear to eat?
Stuff just disappears from your inventory.
But no, like your equipped stuff.
Oh, God. You wake up, you're like, where's my sword?
Holy fuck. You know who gets disarmed like every fucking fight? Asterion. I have to pick up his swords
What?
every time. You can get, people have spells that disarm you. And he like will just drop them.
I haven't gotten to that yet.
Him. It's always him that drops them.
But you can get items and whatever that keep you from being disarmed, right? I'm sure. Surely.
Some items are enchanted against it, but I don't know about.
Just glue the knives to his hands.
All the cutscenes.
It doesn't seem like a difficult. It doesn't seem like a difficult thing to me, Candy. Just glue the knives to his hands.
God. I, for one, am glad that Baldur's Gate happened because it's gonna force me to draw fantasy stuff finally. Because that's the thing that listen, Chad. I don't know how to explain this, but objectively I enjoy fantasy, but I just don't like a lot of how fantasy is presented. I always find it very like dense and like boring. But I don't know. Baldur's Gate did a really good job with it, and I really enjoy it.
Yeah. I like fantasy just normally, so I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, I mean, I like fantasy too, but it's just I always find like things always get presented with like it's always very lofty and like high concept and like a millennia ago there was a forbidden realm and and it's like,
oh my god, a forbidden realm?
Shut up.
Oh my god, a forbidden realm? Tell me more.
I don't know. It just I like how they presented the information. I didn't get like overwhelmed and confused. So, and yes, that's a skill issue, but that's just how I am.
For you, it's all about the small stuff.
I am very character driven. That is correct.
The relationships between characters.
I mean, I got into like I would say Oblivion is like a game that I got really into. Same thing with Fallout. Like I liked Fallout, and that's not fantasy. That's like apocalyptic. But I can get into stuff, but I just get confused, to be quite honest. Like they say a lot of names, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
When I hear a lot of names and I don't know what the fuck is happening, I kind of like that. I don't know.
That's fair.
I actually kind of like plots that are ridiculously convoluted and hard to understand. Yeah. Yeah.
Also, something I noticed is like not many people took piercings as Karlach. Because you can get when she picks her specialization, you can like add piercings to her.
Yeah. I chose not to add the piercings.
I mean, that's fair. I just was surprised.
I just not that into facial piercings.
Okay.
Especially the one that goes in the middle of the nose.
Oh, septum? Yeah.
Yeah, those always make people look like bulls, so I'm kind of like, eh.
Who did I romance?
Pause champ?
I just like zoomed in and gave him a little heart. Who's my second pick? I actually feel like I'd romance Shadowheart. The more that I've played, I don't know. I feel like Shadowheart is like more my type. If I
just
didn't
feel
hate
bad
myself.
for Shadowheart. She's just a sweet brainwashed girl.
Yeah, yeah. It's so it's so funny because her and fucking Lizelle are both like brainwashed cultists, like, but they don't even realize it. Oh god. Actually, that's another thing as well. Is somebody asked, like, not right now, but the other day somebody asked like which companion I like the least. And I was like, I don't really dislike any of them. Like, I think they're all good. I mean, okay, Gale, but I don't hate Gale as much as you hate Gale. He's
what about Halson?
Halson just gives me peculiar vibes. He gives me like older
right.
mentor that realizes that he has a chance and then makes an excuse about how nature's not monogamous. But he's not. But listen, Asterion's a dumb little whore. Like, he doesn't pretend to be anything else, you know?
My favorite is Asterion, but on a second playthrough, I might go for Lizelle, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Has she won your heart?
No, she's just like, I don't know, she's just kind of funny as a character to me.
She does, yeah.
Intense lizard lady.
She does basically say skill issue to the refugees when they are dying. So she's like, if they weren't so weak, they would have like been fine. We should just kill them.
Weaklings.
Yeah. Well, his favorite is Shadow. I feel like Shadowheart definitely I had to warm up to her, but I think she's cute.
Yeah. I mean, I like all the companions too.
Yeah.
Gale, I feel like I'm not sure if I dislike Gale or I don't know. I don't know. He just like intensely annoys me with his vibe, but I don't like hate. I don't actually hate him.
Yeah. He just has like he's very like
I don't like his vibe.
oh god, I fucked this up.
But I don't know. If I got like further into his arc, maybe I would like him.
Is it because he's so bubbly? He's also a goody two shoes. He actually, you know what? He reminds me a little bit of Giles, but like if Giles was less jaded.
He's just goofy, but in a way that I don't like.
That's fair.
He's lame goofy.
Yeah. Will is like too traditional. This is like just because I haven't talked much about Will, but Will is too like traditional, like goody two shoes. I'm gonna save the like he's too like hero type.
Well, what I've heard is that Will's whole thing is that he is a huge narcissist, but he doesn't realize it. So he like wants to make himself out to be like a big hero.
Rough.
So he's the one that thinks he's a hero, but he might not actually. He might not actually be.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But I don't know. Yeah, like I don't know. He just feels too like he never talks about anything that isn't like his duty, basically. And then when he does talk about anything else, it's just like I don't know. I'm just like I don't know.
Yeah, he's a hypocrite. He made a pact with the devil, but he always tells other people that they should never make a pact with the devil. But he's also like, I don't regret making my pact with my devil.
Yeah.
And then he's like, he grew up as like the son of a fucking duke.
Oh yeah, he's like
a rich boy. Like
yeah, he's a rich boy. Yeah.
He's a rich boy.
Oh yeah, he bugged out and it was once for attention. True, that also happened.
He never wants my attention. I don't know what's happening in my playthrough. He never has anything to say to me.
I mean, all the characters are complex. I would probably say.
Yeah, I think so.
Except for Lae'zel.
And Halcyon. No, I think Lae'zel's complex. I think Lae'zel is complex.
She just fucking hates everyone. Actually, no, she just doesn't. Dude, actually, okay, all right. I don't know how to phrase what I want to say. She just says skill issue to everything, so I get why you like her.
Oh my god. No time for weaklings.
Aelin and Isabel. I don't want to talk about that because Twin hasn't gotten.
I haven't gotten that far. I've only started Act 2. Just barely started Act 2. So, no spoilers, please.
Apparently, Lae'zel gets development. I find it funny because my roommate hates
they all get development. All the characters get development.
Yeah. Well, no, my roommate hates Asterion, but she's like, and she also doesn't much care for Lae'zel, but she like has Lae'zel in her party because she's like a fighter. And I'm like, what if you just give him a chance? Like, just play with him a little bit. And she's like, nah, there's something about him. I just fucking hate his vibe. And I'm like, what? I don't know. I don't understand how you could hate him that
People
much.
just have different tastes. Like,
no, they're not allowed to have different tastes. They have to have my tastes.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
But everybody hates different characters.
Yeah.
Like, I'll allow them to hate characters I like as long as I get to hate characters that they like.
True. That's fair.
Carlex didn't like a frog.
Yeah, I don't know what this pose is, but I'm committed. I didn't, God. Sorry, Ashton, you've asked that question like 4 times, and it's fine that you've asked that. I just, like, you can't... Listen, I started with the Grove. I don't know, I was just... I don't know.
Except the MC doesn't get development. The MC gets development in the form of turning into a power-hungry maniac with more worms in their brain than before. Look, the MC's character development is up to you. So
Yeah.
if they didn't develop, that's your fault. I personally am turning into a power-hungry, like, tyrant with worms in their brain, so it's working for me.
That's because it... Well, I'm happy to hear it. Oh, man. If Mouse was a god in the game, Candy would side with her, I'm sure. Yeah, no shit. Pickles, thank you for 4-month resub. Mouse keeps saying that she wants to play at some point, although she's got like multiple. I think she's playing with like other people as well, like doing a campaign. But I'm like, God, I want to play. but I think it's good if people have played through already, because then it's like less stressful about like not. Because that was a concern that I had with like playing together, was that like she would not know what was happening and stuff. So having people play solo or play separately and then coming together and then doing a different playthrough, I think it'd still be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone said, weren't you always a power-hungry person with worms in your head? Well, twin.
But more so.
More worms.
Yeah, more worms. It makes a difference, you know?
To give you powers. Just instead of the regular worms.
Yes. Yes. Whenever somebody attacks me, I can choose to charm them. I mean, that's character development, baby.
What more do you want? I do find it funny because Giwi, with the W, Giwi, being a parasite, that's her VTuber persona. It's just kind of funny that she's like so far into
this game was made for her.
Yeah, literally. God, I mean, I'm drawing, you know. How's the model going?
The rigging, it's going so good.
Oh my God, I'm so glad to hear it.
Hey,
You deserve it,
bestie.
Bestie. I'm in the position where I just have to make myself draw, because if I don't, I just will never get back to it. Although I did write. I wrote like 2,000 words for...
Just don't draw then.
What do you mean by that? Just like don't draw again?
Just don't draw. I've had... Yeah.
What does that mean? Why not? I want to draw. Stop it. Shut up.
So you do want to draw?
Yeah, but like if I didn't...
You said you didn't want to draw.
No, I said... You don't listen to me! No, if I stayed out of the habit of drawing, it would just get harder and harder to get back into it.
So you hate drawing?
Well, yeah, but everyone hates drawing, twin.
Then don't draw.
Nobody likes drawing. Okay. Interesting. Well, then who's going to draw a stereo? Big little meow meow kitten slut, huh?
Oh my God, you're so right. Yeah, keep drawing.
Then everyone on Twitter's going to draw him and he's going to have a little baby face and no wrinkles. And you're going to be like, Candy! They gasified my boy!
They yassified him. Look what they've done.
I keep going over to that one drawing of him just adding more wrinkles. He's looking cute. God, that one person that I linked you that had that really pretty line art. Oh, yeah. I just wish I was so good. So good. Also, I have this brush. The vamp looks like David Bowie.
I don't know why everybody says that. I've never thought that.
Maybe like younger
About
Bowie.
him. I can't see it. I just can't see it.
Actually, wait. What about David Bowie's white? Oh no, I see it. Okay.
Is it just people like hearing a British accent and then just
Nah,
is
like,
that it?
Nah, they have like a similar jaw shape. I think that's what it is. Hello. I heard a noise. Something pinged. I don't know what it was. Big walking carpet. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Thanks. It's like... I found a picture. I think that Bowie has like too much forehead compared.
See, I look at him and he doesn't look like a Asterion to me at all. Like, he has a very distinct profile, but he doesn't...
Yeah.
His cheeks are very sunken in and he has a narrow jaw.
Yeah. I'm gonna just extrapolate.
I just can't see it, chat. Just can't see it.
I think it's just that Bowie has like the kind of I don't know how to describe it, but kind of the bone structure that people usually give to elves, where it's kind of like very fine, you know? And I think that people just see that and they're like, they fill in the gaps. Didn't David Bowie confess that he had something with a 13-year-old fan? My brother in Christ. Every fucking musician from any time ever has always had some kind of fucking thing where they're like, listen, I like, as somebody that listens to a lot of 70s and 80s music, listen. They all just were fucking scumbags, okay? All right? I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying that, like, if, like, I don't know what you want from me.
Also, we're, like, talking about his facial structure, not about, like, who he was as a person. Like, please.
You know what? Okay, wait. Here's my interpretation. I think that Bowie looks like someone that people would fan cast as Asterion, but doesn't actually look like him. Does that make sense? Like, people would be like, yes, they'd be perfect as that character, but then you actually like, but they don't actually. I don't know how to describe it. It's like how everyone says that Amanda Siegfried would be a really good Rapunzel, but like,
What?
yeah, because she has like,
Because she's blonde?
well, she has like the kind of big green eyes and like kind of that round kind of face, but it's like, she has like maybe a couple of features that make people be like, yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, okay.
I still can't understand the David Bowie Asterion thing. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay. I think that he has too much
Neither
head.
his acting nor his appearance. I just can't see it.
Yeah. He has $1 to people. Yeah, because he got hit in the head.
Got bonked in the head.
Yeah, I took him and I tried to he looks more like I don't. Hey Conbelter, thank you for the 2-month
Hey
resub.
month 2, give it up for month 2. Only 10 more months till I hit my 1-year anniversary.
Oh,
Anyways, wish me
I
luck.
cut
I have
this
to
rig
restart
into
cause
too
I
many
can't romance
pieces.
Karlach due to a bug
Oh,
frown.
I'm
I
gonna
just
get
full
you.
cleared Act 1 too.
I can. Okay, wait. All right, chat. I'm gonna do the same. Okay, all right. Adding up. Thank you for the sub. So, wait. Alright, chat. I will now grab a screenshot of Asterion that I have on hand. And I shall make it the same size. I'll do more or less the same thing. And then we shall compare and contrast. Just from what the older memory of old, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, chat. It could also just be one of those things where it's like, he just, of celebrities, he looks closer than others. But it's as in like compared to like fucking like Matt Damon or something, it's like, yeah, it looks like Asterion.
I think people are just wrong.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, pretty sure people are just wrong.
Yeah, I think that Bowie has like way more forehead. Like just way less chin, way more forehead. God, baby girl's so wrinkly. I'm also just doing a direct trace because I'm just lazy and I want to just compare the pair.
Compare the pair. Same superannuation. Same yearly contribution.
I think Bowie looks more like Rick Sanchez than he does like fucking... Yeah. I could see Alan Rickman for Asterion?
What?
Chat, you're on drugs.
See what I say? Do you see what I mean about people being wrong?
Oh, it looks like
Straight up
Asterions'
wrong.
depressed old uncle. There we go. There we go, chat. He looks like Candy IRL. What the hell?
Uncalled for.
I said I was face blind. Then why are you having opinions in chat about what they look like? That's like driving a car and being like, I don't have a license. It's like, why were you driving the car then? Who put you behind the wheel? No, I didn't. Someone put you there. I didn't put you there. What program am I using? Clip Studio Paint. I
love talking to people on Twitch chat. You talk to them for a few minutes and then they say something insane, and then 5 minutes later you find out they just tell you, oh, I actually don't know what I'm talking about.
Like that guy that was like, no, Candy, that'll progress the game. And I was like, what? He's like, I haven't played this game. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
I can still have face opinions. Others work out face blindness, just have the wrong opinions. What the Okay.
Okay.
Chat.
Okay.
Anyway, chat. Moving on from everyone being desperate to prove that Asterion looks like David Bowie. We're supposed to know what we're talking about? Yes.
How dare you criticize my licenseless driving? Didn't you know that people with licenses can also drive badly? Didn't you know that?
I think that Asterion looks more like Alan. I think he looks more like Alan Rickman than David Bowie. Can I speak Portuguese? No.
Hola. That's Portuguese or hello. Candy?
Sorry, twin. I was just doing something. Chat.
What is this?
They said
Kenny,
Alan
what is
Rickman looks
this?
more. They said that Alan Rickman looks more like Asterion than Bowie.
Alan Rickman has a very oval face. At least in this picture.
Perhaps it's not the. I mean, I just picked a random picture of him, but I don't think it's gonna change depending on what else I pick. I don't. Like, I want to chat. I want to be on your side, you know? Like, I want to be with you on this, but what the hell? Do people know that people with face blindness can tell twins apart better too? Okay.
Tell me apart from what?
Like, they can tell twins apart.
Tell
Okay,
me
I got the
apart
joke.
from
Wait,
what?
shut up, shut up, shut up.
Can't have shit in this house.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Yes, Candy.
My model looks like Asterion. Okay, Chad. Sure. I can have, yeah, I'll just get a toggle so I can have Asterion's hair on my new model. Candy is Asterion. Chat, don't, no, because twins, no. I wish I was Asterion. That would be fantastic. I'd be so happy.
Have you considered Asterion cosplay?
I have.
I mean, you'd have to wear the silly little clown doublet.
That's fine.
Jester doublet.
Yeah, but no, I'd be down to cosplay him. I think my roommate wants to cosplay the Bard tiefling lady.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a cool design.
She also has a little Jester outfit. Asterion basically looks like Syndrome. Yeah, true chat.
Chat's just making up shit now.
I have a How cosplay that I haven't worn yet, so I'll just have to get my shit together at some point and do that.
I threw out all of my cosplays because I was like, I'm never gonna wear these again. And then there was a cosplay event that I was invited to, and I was like, fuck.
I have Beetlejuice, Lady Dimitrescu, Yuri from Doki Doki, Vi, and Hal. That's what I have. But no, Twin is actually Niana's. True.
This is my side account, yeah.
Damn.
Totally.
The grind. God. I feel like the one thing, though, is if I cosplay Asterion, I'm gonna be fucking obnoxious. I'm gonna be so flouncy and have so much fun.
You have to practice your oh-ho-ho voice.
True. It's actually funny because his voice is what I use for, like, if I could do a better male voice, I guess. But that's kind of the way that I play that's how I talk as Virtue / like the very,
really?
That's yeah.
That's Virtue's voice?
Yeah, he's very like, oh darling, don't worry. I have this handled. Like very like
that's not the vibe I got from Virtue at all.
Dude, no. Yeah, no, but that's what I was saying to you. I was he like is very much like he just sits at the back of the group and he's like, you're doing great, darlings. I'll be back here. Just let me know when you're done. Like he's more hedonistic and not willing to fight. He doesn't really want to get dirty. That's like the one difference. Very camp, yeah. Very camp. Girl boss gaslight gatekeep.
I feel like
yes.
Virtue's characterization didn't really come through on our multiplayer.
No.
I think
'Cause
he was hindered
Asterion-
by the Yas face.
Oh my god, I know. Trust me, that's why I was like when I say that Asterion is basically just how like is what I would want to play Virtue as, like that's why my DM, because that's the DM that was like, oh, he's very much your vibe. That's the campaign I play Virtue in. And he just like whenever we went to a party, there was like a event or whatever, and he was just slinking around finding people to drink that were like, he was trying to find people that weren't drunk enough. Like he didn't want to drink anyone that was drunk, basically. So he was trying to find like the sober people to like take advantage of.
Oh my god.
Because he was like, I don't want to fucking take advantage of actually drunk people.
It's only morally right if they're sober.
Yeah, literally.
Girly, you know, drinking people is it's still a crime, right?
Yeah, but it's mixed in with the rest of it, you know? So it's...
The rest of it?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, bye, Circuit. Yeah, I want to do like voice acting classes or like improv or something like that, because I really want to get better at like not being like just like better, more confident with like voice stuff and like committing to bits, because I feel very like self-conscious when it comes to doing voices and things, and I just want to be able to have fun with it and not be as worried.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to be a theater kid, and I used to do all kinds of stuff and acting and things, and then I just got
Wow.
fucking worried about being cringe. So I just need to simply not care about being cringe. Yeah.
Embrace the cringe.
Yeah. God. I just had a flashback because there was one. So in D&D, like when you do like a long rest or a short rest, usually you have to arrange like a watch. So
long
there's
rest and short rest in D&D. It's just like Baldur's Gate.
yeah. But you like rotate like who's on watch. And like there was a session where like, because there's a girl in the party that Virtue thinks is cute, and so he was like, all right, because he's an elf, so he only has to transfer 4 hours. So he did this whole like fucking min-max, like, okay, if this person goes on watch at this time and then this person goes here, then I'll be alone with her for like 4 hours. I can do it. And he was like, darling, aren't you tired? Don't you want to take it easy, take a rest? Like, and just like fucking set up this whole scenario to be alone with the girl that he likes. And then they were alone, and he just was like, so what do you like? What do you do? What are you about? Staring. At least I think he started trying to show her magic tricks because he didn't know what to do.
Oh my god.
Oh god. What a guy. Baldur's Gate reminds me more of David Bowie than D&D. True, yeah. Is this DreamWorks Asterion? Yes.
Oh my god.
Plans a whole night with her so you come here often, pretty much. Why do you give him a mullet? This is just a random drawing, Chad. This is an Asterion. Just a random character that I'm drawing. Have a bunch of random heads. Muse.
I don't know why rigging like shit that goes over a shoulder is so difficult in Live 2D.
Why
Why
making
is
some
this
sort of
way?
visual? I don't know. That's why they pay you the big bucks.
I guess so. I guess you're right.
Because you're cracked.
That's why I'm so hideously overpaid.
Shut up. you are proportionally paid. Somebody asked if I've ever played the Vampire Masquerade tabletop version. I have not, but I feel like that would be really fun, and I would be down to do it. But I think I'd be more inclined to try and get people into doing Monster Hearts, or Cinderbrush. I think that's what it's called.
His hair isn't that long, Candy. Make it longer. Make it longer.
Oh my god, I'll get that mod that gives him
long white hair, Asterion.
Oh my god. Oh my god, someone mods it. He looks like fucking Lucius Malfoy. It would be cool if there was a little bit of like you could modify the NPCs a little bit.
Oh my god. But if his hair was long, Candy, it would still be curly and it would be wow.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen Berserk?
No, but I know of it.
There's like characters with long curly hair in that.
Okay.
Yes.
That's great. Checking videos. Oh my god. I saw Zentreya's 3D room thing. I don't know if that's like a debut or what, but it just makes me want to do like 3D so bad. I want to have a 3D model so bad.
You have a 3D model, Candy?
One that matches my current design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So about that Unreal Engine room you made.
Yes.
With your 3D model.
Yes.
What happened to that, Candy?
I didn't have full body tracking, so it kind of hindered my process. Oh, and also Unreal Engine released Unreal Engine 5, and so or they were gonna release it, and I was like, I'm just gonna wait for that to come out because it's much better than Unreal Engine 4. So, and I couldn't update it because all the plugins would break. So I basically just
your
shelved
PC.
it. My PC? What?
Remember your PC was like keeping you from doing
Oh yeah,
stuff
that's still a
'cause
thing.
It just wouldn't work.
That's still a thing, yeah. I can't package anything. Because it just breaks. So I can't run things as I can run it directly from the Unreal Engine editor, but I can't export it out as a program to use. But I might be able to do a fresh install of my Windows soon. Once I like back up all my files, because I'm not gonna. I'll just have to do it over the weekend at some point in case I fuck it up, so that I don't miss a stream. But yeah, I am gonna be getting back into Unreal Engine stuff pretty soon.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, it just because the thing is when I was making the Unreal Engine stuff, I had to program a bunch of like buttons for animations and things, or rather. It would have fucked up because I would have had to learn how to do animation blueprints and all this other stuff, which isn't relevant if you're doing a body tracking system. So it was like I was kind of doing like irrelevant work.
Ew.
Yeah. Also, hi Melis. Have a whole little sheet of just random shit that I've drawn.
Nice.
Yeah. I like this brush. I was because my main goal was just to find a brush that I liked. What's the best drawing that I've done this stream? I like little Karlak sitting like a frog, looking like an idiot. And this one drawing of Asterion's head. Probably should draw something
Family
more
Guy
like...
Asterion.
Asterion's pretty strong. It's pretty compelling. I want to draw something more substantial, but I'm having like commitment issues with trying to pick something. Oh god. Unlocked potential of Baldur's Gate 3 is romance between origin characters. Oh. Who would I maybe listen, I think Shadowheart and Karlach should be together because I'm dating Asterion and I always take them out together as a team. So those two can hook up. You know.
What's the question?
Origin characters. Like Shadowheart, Karlach, like that. Like who should date? And I said Shadowheart and Karlach. So that it's double dates when we go on team, like on fights.
I think that Lae'zel and Withers should date.
Oh my god. Is that based? What's that based on? Just her. It's just you wanting Lae'zel to be happy, or?
I just feel like it would be an interesting pairing.
Okay. What about Asterion and Withers?
No.
Okay.
Lae'zel and a brick should date? Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Come on.
I think Lae'zel and Shadowheart is kind of. I could see that. But that's just because people like to ship characters that fucking hate each other.
Yeah.
I just am having brain flat time drawing random shit on screen.
That's the best time.
You bet.
You got some kind of problem against brain nothing time? Punk?
Only when I'm on stream. I guess I could draw Lilith. I was saying the other day that I like the system, I like the character creation system they have for Baldur's Gate, because I feel like you can really make, because you notice how some games when you make custom characters and then you see them next to NPCs and the custom characters look really fucked up or like really like boring or just they don't fit in. I feel like my Tav, like Lilith, my tiefling, I think she looks really good. Like she doesn't look like a bunch of pre-made assets kind of thrown together. She looks like she was meant to be put together like that, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Although I feel like there's always some like hair options and stuff and like hair colors that always stand out. Because like you can make a really like a character that really stands out and doesn't look like they belong there.
Well, yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Yeah.
But
or you can make a really boring character. I mean, it's nice that it's flexible.
I only spent an hour on the character creation screen. Somebody asked. Oh my god, imagine.
There's not like an overwhelming number of choices.
No, but I was gonna say, imagine if there was the Black Desert fucking character creator for Baldur's Gate. I don't know if you've ever used the Black Desert Online one.
No, I've never used it.
Holy fuck. It's like...
It'd be nice if you could unlock something like that later on, maybe.
That's like a full sculpting thing where it's like you can go in and like... It's really intense. It's really detailed.
Ew.
Yeah, it's like... You can like... It's like The Sims, but more detailed than that.
Ew. But apparently, the Baldur's Gate devs are working on a way to change your character appearance. So I wonder if they'll just make it like the same preset options, or whether they'll add some more stuff.
I hope that they unlock, like maybe when you finish the game, you can unlock some, like Shadowheart's hair, that kind of thing. Like, you know, like, or like Astarion's hair, like.
You can just copy them, you mean?
Well, I mean, yeah. I just think it'd be, or like there are some NPCs, like, you know, just like unlock all the NPC stuff. Because again, like there's people that have modded the game that have done that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's people who wanted to wear the clothing of like the prostitutes and stuff like that.
Oh, dude, that's a great idea. Where's the custom dicks? I want custom dicks. Dick sliders. I wonder. I feel like I haven't. I feel like, I guess unless you just strip the character, I was gonna say I haven't really seen that many people actually be like naked with the sex scenes and stuff. I feel like you don't really see as much of it.
What do you mean?
Like it's always kind of obscured anyway from view. Like they'll have like artistic leaves or things in the way, so it's like I don't. But then again, there was that one time when your character got like pinned against a tree, so I guess that's like.
That was like upper body nudity though, so.
Yeah. I'm waiting for a game to have those like Overwatch Blender style cutscenes, where it's like where it's like super fucking physics based and detailed. By which I mean I'm waiting to see that, as in like I'm curious for when that's gonna go into the fucking mainstream expectation. Is when H games are gonna have that. No, thank you for the gifted sub to Dick Slider. Thanks.
Eh.
Just gonna put it. Dude, I keep seeing like they exist, they're just not Twitch appropriate. Ah.
I made my character like on stream, so it had like the censorship on, so I didn't get to choose like any of the nudity options.
Oh yeah, so you just got the default of whatever it gave you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well,
I didn't even get to see any of the options, so
you fucked up, twin.
I got no idea.
No cock, twin. Damn.
No caca. Default for streamer is Barbie doll mode. Although my Dragonborn character, I'm pretty sure they just don't have like anything to see there, so like at all.
I saw a modded dragon that had a lot to see, so I think that they do have stuff to see. Although I guess,
but that's modded, so that's modded.
Yeah, I think you still have a coochie in there.
But I don't know. But like there's just nothing there.
The mystery of Dragon Burger's Dragon Burger.
I keep misgendering my own character, actually.
Why is that?
Because I chose like a masculine voice for Dragon Burger because I didn't like the options for the feminine voices, because there's only like 4 options total, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't like any of the feminine voices, so I chose a masculine voice because I thought it sounded better.
Mm-hmm.
And now I keep forgetting that Dragon Burger is a girl.
Just take the clothes off and then you'll be reminded.
No, but like Dragon Burger also has a very muscular body type. So, like,
I feel like Dragon Burger uses
for the Dragonborn, all of the body types are very, very like muscular, buff. Broad shoulder, like, and then there's no a lot of curves there. So,
I think Dragon Burger would understand.
I guess so.
Reminds me of Dr. Girlfriend. Oh wait, do you know Dr. Girlfriend?
No.
Oh, it's a character from a show called Venture Bros, and she like is just this really hot lady, but she has a voice and she's like, "Hey guys, how you doing?" Like she's got like a very deep voice.
Ew.
But I couldn't even imitate it because it's like one of the, I think they had like a stand-in voice or something like that. Of like one of the directors, and they just kept it because they liked it. But I'm not sure if that's true. I just feel like I remember them saying that.
I don't know what Venture Bros is.
Oh man, it's I only watched a couple of episodes of it. Man, isn't it, I think it's like based on Sequest, isn't it, or something like that? I don't know. It's I couldn't even describe it. Let me just look it up. Venture Bros is Johnny Quest gets irreverent, but I don't know what any of that is. It's a set of twins, and they go on adventures, and their dad is like an inventor, but it's and they have a security guard, but it's
Just like the Mario Brothers.
yeah, but it's like a spoof. It's like it's not serious, and there's like supervillains and stuff like that, but it's very like, it's an adult cartoon. They're Brock Sampson, Smash. He's voiced by Patrick Warburton, who voiced Kronk. Very good stuff.
Ew.
It's kind of like Archer, I would say, in terms of the tone. If you've ever watched Archer.
Nope.
Okay. It's just I don't know. I don't know if I can. Again, it's hard to pitch because it's been a long time since I watched it. It's funny. Yeah, it's just like a sitcom but a cartoon. I don't know. Oh. Time for a Discord watch night? Hell no. Chat, the only person I sit down and watch stuff with is my boyfriend and twin.
I'm Discords allowed.
I don't know. It's nothing personal. I just really struggle to do like watch parties for things. I don't know. Because I'm very, like when I'm watching things, I tend to like stop. Like once I get bored, I'll just stop watching it like halfway through and then just stop. And then it's done. I have like no tolerance for getting bored because I'll just be like, I'm just gonna go do anything else. So like watch parties are like a hostage situation. Oh dear, chat. What anime have I watched recently? None. I don't watch anime.
Oh, I watched
Not maliciously, but yeah.
What was it called? I think it was called Zom 100. No. One of the titles for it was like Bucket List of the Dead. So there's this guy who he's working for a terrible black company. So you know what a black company is? It's like in Japan, it's like a company that treats their employees so badly, like permanent overtime, shit like that. They like basically die at work. So he's working for one of those, and then the zombie apocalypse happens.
Okay.
And he's not even upset about it because the only thing he can think is like, God, I get a free day off work. So he writes a list of things that he's always wanted to do, like when he's able to retire, and then he tries to do that during the zombie apocalypse.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it was really well made. I think it's directed. I'm not sure who's directed by, but it's by Studio Shaft.
Okay.
Which made like.
Go on.
Okay. They made like the Monogatari series and stuff.
Oh, I think I know that.
Anyway, it's pretty good from the few episodes that I watched.
That's good. Well, I'm glad
it's on Netflix too.
That's nice. I don't have Netflix. I got rid
Well.
of it.
Well,
Dude, I don't know. I wish that I could watch stuff, but I don't know. I really struggle to like watch things. Unless it's very feast or famine. I either watch everything in one sitting or I just watch one episode and then I check out.
yeah.
Like I was watching Lucifer and I watched like one episode and I was like, that was really good, and then I never watched any more.
Yeah.
And I was doing a rewatch of The Walking Dead. And I got to the part of the series that I really like, and I was like, okay, I have to start watching now because I'm going to enjoy this too much. So, you know. Yeah, I guess the last anime I watched was Cyberpunk. I'm trying to think. I mean, I probably have watched stuff, but it just doesn't stick in my mind. I have to watch some One Piece at some point. Everyone talks
One
about
Piece.
One Piece. Everyone talks about One Piece, and everyone I know likes One Piece.
I assure you, you don't have to watch One Piece.
Yeah, but all my friends like it.
If you watch One Piece, you'll be watching One Piece for a couple of months straight.
Yeah.
I think you can simply just read the One Piece wiki.
True.
One Piece fans, please don't tear me from limb to limb.
I need those limbs.
Yeah, I need them. What's the expression? Limb from limb? Yeah.
Yeah. God. Your sister's watched One Piece multiple times. I mean, it's nice. That's nice to enjoy things.
Some people have so much time for things.
Yeah.
Watching One Piece once is a feat.
I don't know. I just, suck at sitting down and paying attention. I don't even know if it's that. I was really busy for a long time, and then now I'm just like, I want to make stuff. I want to do stuff. And then if I'm watching stuff, whenever I watch things, it just makes me want to do things. As opposed to just like sitting and being like, that's great. And I'm always like, I want to draw. I want to write. I want to do things. I need to get back to reading books. That's what I need to do. I was being really good about reading and then I stopped.
Yeah. I stopped reading books once I started playing Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, but then you just started playing Baldur's Gate to the same rate that you're playing one addiction for another.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
That's how my hobbies are. It's just, I just overconsume and then hop from one hobby to the other.
I wonder what's gonna usurp Baldur's Gate. Although I guess once you finish it, maybe that'll just like naturally.
I'll just go back to reading.
I'm excited for when I go to conventions now, and I'll see little keychains and such of Baldur's Gate characters, and I can buy little kits. Yeah, that's what I'm excited for.
I'm very picky with merch when it comes to like realistic looking characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone said Starfield's coming out. We'll see. We'll see about Starfield. It could be really good. It could be really bad.
It's gonna be hard for it to live up to Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Imagine following behind that. Damn.
God. I just remember how excited I was for Fallout 4, and that shit was not good. So. I never even finished Fallout 4. I just straight up did not care about the main plot.
Everybody's playing Baldur's Gate and I can't because I'm poor. Oh no, nerd letter. At least you can watch streamers play it.
Yeah.
At least there's that. Or are people still able to like share their Steam libraries with other people? Is sharing a Steam library still a thing?
Yeah, it
Can
is.
maybe see if a friend is willing to share their Steam library with you
True.
if they have Baldur's Gate.
God. You know how earlier I was saying like I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream until the event happens or what. I definitely don't think I'm gonna stream until 4 a.m. I think I'm definitely gonna have to stop at some point and then just like lay down. Not even just
What
sleep.
did I
it's
say?
just- I know. I was really hopeful. Well, because I've been doing really long streams lately, so I was like, oh, I could do that. But it's not so much making it to 4 a.m. It's more like making it to 4 a.m. and then everything else after that. Just like making
Yeah.
it to the actual. Yeah.
This is what I told you.
Yeah, I know.
This
I'm
is
not-
what I told you
listen,
like an hour and a
didn't
half
disagree.
ago, Kenny.
I didn't disagree.
It took you this long?
No, it didn't.
God, it's like you don't even listen to me. God.
I swear to God.
No, I don't want to watch streamers play it. Okay, so you hate streamers? Cool. Kill. You hate Let's Play streams? Sweet.
To know. Someone that said that looks like Shigo. No, baby girls.
It does.
That's because it is.
Oh, I
It
didn't
has-
know who you were drawing, so.
Oh. Just drink two
But I
energy
did
drinks?
think it looked.
True.
I did think it looked like Shiko.
Oh, thanks. I just
It's just
started.
the shape of her hair, you know,
Mhm. It's got a very distinct shape.
even without the green.
Yeah. I just started drawing my defaults. Cause I'm literally sitting here and I'm just like, man, I wanna draw something more substantial, but I don't feel I like simultaneously wanna draw something, but also just wanna not just get I don't know. Do you ever find that when I guess I don't know if you draw the
What are
same
you
way.
talking about? What the
Drawing
fuck are you
art.
talking about, Candy? God.
Like when you just want to sketch as opposed to doing final illustrations.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Glad we can agree on
why? You don't have to do final illustrations.
Yeah, I don't know. Whenever I do art
Sketching
things,
is nice practice.
yeah. Well, because the thing is, I feel like my rendering and my coloring isn't really. I can like do that pretty confidently. It's more just like the actual like proportions and the art and the lines and shit that I usually skip over. So I feel like it's probably good for
Yeah.
me to just
So, yeah.
yeah.
So, what's the problem?
I don't know. I feel like whenever I do art streams, I'm like, if I didn't draw like something that has color, I'm like, that was a waste of my time. I fucked up.
What? No. If you want to later, you can just apply some color to these, but like, I don't see why you have to do color. Sketch pages are nice.
Yeah. They're nice when other people do them. When I do them, they suck. And I hate them.
Okay, Candy.
Sucks. And I fucking hate it. I hate it here. I saw
Why
your
does the
art on
color-
video.
Okay.
What? Why's it? Oh, chat. Shut up.
Shut up. Look, Candy, somebody in chat said they think your art is amazing, so why don't you, huh? Huh?
Oh, that's such a good thing. That's such a good thought. Why don't you just get over it? Such a good. Just simply fucking stop having the wrong opinion, Candy. No,
I
it's
mean,
nothing wrong.
yeah.
It's more okay. Well, no, it's more just like I feel like I'm not hunt down a stereo on Daki. Oh, and call it Daki. Dude. If somebody can make a good Asterion and Daki, that is money. Can you
Is there a chance that the devs will release an official docu?
Oh my god. I hope so. Baldur's Gate devs, if you're out there, in my stream, A
Oh my
heated
god,
garlic peel.
Lae'zel Ducky.
Has an actual sword attached to it. She like stabs you when you try and hug it.
Oh my god. Me monkey. Me see nice image. Me happy. Oh my god, same.
Hooray! Premium pervert edition. Oh my god.
I feel like it's already the premium pervert edition.
Special edition, but there's just like 100 hours of like sex scenes added.
That's what mods are for. Actually,
God.
didn't the devs say that they were only gonna do DLC as like free DLC?
Yeah, they did say that.
Free premium pervert edition.
Oh my god. Polyamory added as a patch.
I feel like they made it no polyamory on purpose, so I don't know. Because it's not consistent with the characterization of the companions, sure.
I feel like Asterion. Well, Asterion, because you can get with Halcyon like with Asterion, so.
Yeah, you can be poly with some of the characters, but like they won't group up with any old character, you know, like it's only certain characters.
Yeah.
It's like Asterion's just never gonna get with Lae'zel, like
But
and
they both
like
murder, you know.
sure.
Dude, I'm surprised that there's no, because in Mass Effect, if you didn't, so there's Garrus and Tali are two romance options, but if you don't romance either of them, they romance each other. They end up together. So two of your companions end up together if you don't end up with one of them.
That's sweet.
Yeah. It's sweet except for the playthroughs where I'm like not. It's like sweet, but then I'm also
Wait.
like, you whore, get away from him. So I'm surprised there's no like
Wait,
romance.
so if you romance one of them, does that mean you're getting in between them? You're like cock blocking them?
No, because they don't even think
You're
to date.
depriving them of their true love, Candii.
Shut up. It's fucking Garrus. I'm not like, listen.
You're the villain in this story.
happy to be. If I get to be with Garrus, absolutely I will be. She has other people she can get with. Get out of here, homewrecker. Actually, there's an NPC that also tries to romance Garrus as well. She like gives him chocolates and stuff, I think. And there's like a comment about it. You can be kind of cunty about the doctor flirting with him. he's just a hot commodity. I don't know what to tell you.
For some reason, I didn't hear what you said as hot commodity for a second. I was like, what's a hot commodity? What's that?
What's a hot commodity? Oh, well, I mean, Garrus is a hot commodity.
Hot commodity? A what?
A hot commodity, yeah. H-O-T space.
Commodity. Commodity.
A hot commodity. A hot commodity.
Hot commodity.
Okay. We'll listen to chat. There's no way we could have prevented this. Am I gonna fuck the mind flayer? You bet.
Who isn't romancing the mind flayer at this point?
Honestly. Hakuna Matata? Yeah.
Ooh, my life 2D is freezing. Ooh, my RAM can't keep up with it. Ooh.
That's good.
That's not good at all. Not good at all, Candii.
No, it's fine. Then your computer will crash and then you can run away forever into the forest.
No.
With Asterion.
Huh, I'll consider it. I'll think about it. Are you kidding me, Candii? He doesn't want to live in a forest.
I mean, he's already in a forest, but yeah, no, he doesn't want to stay there forever.
He's a fancy boy. He needs his creature comforts.
Jesus.
What did you say?
I said Jesus.
He needs
Sorry.
Jesus?
No, because it's I'm just having flashbacks to just my own D&D show, fucking Virtue. Because they got tents and he bought like a bunch of like silks and like decorations. He spent like fucking like a gold just buying a bunch of stuff to decorate his tent to make it look like not as fucking pathetic. And then he doesn't put it up himself. He makes a party member do it because he's just like, if I do it, it's gonna look all fucked up. You know, you're just so good at doing it and you look so, you know. But he just has a fucking like den of sin that he transports around and has other people build for him. He also hates the forest. Well, he doesn't hate nature, but he just doesn't like, he misses his castle.
Portable den of sin.
Yeah. God. I feel like if I had more, because it's he's like, that's like the first D&D game that I've done in a, well, tabletop game in general that I've done in like so long. So it just, I feel like if I had more games, I wouldn't be as like, oh my god, it's so like him, haha. But like, I just haven't played in so long that I'm just like, the scraps. I'm just like being like, oh, it reminds me of the one thing I have. My one campaign that I'm doing. Is it okay to ask about my webtoon? What you gonna ask? I can tell you for a fact it's not coming off hiatus. I tried and it just does not work. So that bad boy is shelved indefinitely. I want to do a playthrough where every character is the wrong class. So I want to make Carl like a sorcerer. Oh, true.
I've been thinking of respecking Karlak actually in my single player campaign.
Into what?
Like some other kind of fighting melee class other than barbarian. I don't know, it just doesn't seem to click for me.
Paladin's really strong.
Yeah.
Even though Virtue has had a terrible time so far, but he's just having a bad time in the game in general. Karlak is a rogue. Oh my god.
We already have a rogue. That
Get it out of
position's
here,
been
chat.
filled.
Karlak is a monk. Dude, I don't know. I just don't like monks. But they're strong and they're good. I just don't like them.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just like, when I could like do
no
magic.
elaboration?
Well, listen, I can do magic or I can do like fucking, I don't know. I just feel like monk is like you walk up to a guy and you just like you just punch it, like you punch him. That's it.
Oh, I found like a cursed monk amulet that you can talk to if you're a monk, I think, but I don't have a monk in my party, so.
I talked to the amulet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I tried it. It didn't work for me, so I don't know. Maybe it was a bug.
Just respec into a monk and then talk to it.
Yeah.
Or maybe I didn't find the monk amulet. Maybe I found something else, I guess. Maybe
A different
maybe.
amulet you can talk to?
I did find an
How
amulet
many
to talk.
amulets
Wait, where
are
did you
there?
find?
How
Where
many
did you
amulets
find
are there
it?
you can talk to?
Where'd
I
you
don't
find it?
remember.
Oh, okay. I found mine in like a lava pit.
Yeah. How many cursed monk amulets are going around here?
Many. It's in the lava pit near the adamantite forge. Yeah, that's. Oh my god, I had a bug where the pseudo armor in the adamantite forge. Did you do that?
Suit of armor, like the ones that you fight, or
The big one when you try and make the adamantite weapon or armor.
the boss.
Yeah, I had a bug where I killed it, and then I went to do a second item, and he respawned, but I only sent down Lilith like my sorcerer. And so she just like made it really quickly in the turns of combat, and then fucking shut it, and then like Misty stepped out, and then we all just kind of left. So he's just there now still. Because you can do 2 items.
Yes, Candy.
Yes. I'm just saying. Just making conversation. Did I show Twin me kissing Asterion on the lips? No. That's private. I had a bug where
Cuts
I was really
to you listening in on all my cutscenes.
Yeah. No, it was a bug. My character was really short for no reason, so I kissed him on the tits. Well, chat, what are your likes and dislikes? What do you think about politics? Dude, I have Blister in the Sun stuck on my head. Like a blister in the sun, let me go on.
I don't know this song.
It's like a very
You're doing
90s
great.
song.
Good job.
Thanks. I don't need your praise.
There's lots of things that you don't need in life, but they're still good nonetheless.
Yeah, like your fucking attitude.
Yeah, still good.
Exactly. That's exactly my point. Yeah, it's still good. Just like politics 1-star review. Damn. You like this stream? That's me. That's me you're talking about. Whoa.
That's you, Candy.
You're like, my stream? Me? My stream? What?
Well, they didn't say they liked you, so.
Oh, okay. You're so right. That's so true. Oh, actually, you know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna grab my head that I have.
You gonna grab a head?
Yes.
You just carry around a head?
Yes. Do you not?
No.
Okay.
I don't have enough pockets, so.
Yeah, so dare I say a skill issue?
Yeah, you're so right.
Yeah, just get more hands, idiot.
Yeah.
What about vanilla ice cream, pumpkin head? What the hell are you talking about? Chat, what the hell? Chat, you've had your chance to talk about what you like. The time's passed now.
It's valid to like vanilla ice cream. Boring, but valid.
Okay, well, what the hell? Vanilla's an active
It's
flavor
okay
they
if
add.
you want to. It's okay if you want to be boring.
Okay.
It's fine. It's a valid choice.
What's not boring to you?
Chocolate.
That's equally boring to me.
Yeah, well, your mom was boring last night.
I'm sure she was.
She wasn't even good.
At what?
Nothing.
Sometimes you need to think about what you're going to say before you say it.
That's between me and her, Caddy.
Oh my god. I tried to fuck to my mum, guys. I feel like if you said that to my mum, she would just go with it. She would just laugh. She would be like,
At the not even good part, or?
oh no, she just would riff with you about that. When your ex-wife fucks your mom, that's why do you think she's my ex-wife? I fucked your mom. Sad face.
We're developing a lore here.
Well, I think I told you that Lily. Oh wait, no, maybe I didn't. I was playing Darker Darker, and Lily kept calling me her dad. So. And I was like, "Is Buff my ex-wife? No buff? No buffs? I don't think so."
Buff is like your sister.
I don't know about that. Well, true, but
sometimes it's better just not to ask VTubers about their family tree.
That's true. That's like how technically
Yep.
I'm also Mouse's sister.
Yeah.
Someone asked if Mouse and I are dating the other day in one of the streams we're in. I was like, what the fuck? No. She's just my little rotten soldier. Just my little guy.
Just your little pog champ.
Yeah, just my little pug champ.
Actually, now I can kind of see how they got that idea.
I remember that.
I mean, being somebody's little pog champ, I mean, it's pretty intimate.
You're my little pug champ.
What? What?
I take it back.
Do you
sound too
mean it,
happy.
Candy?
No, you sound too happy. I don't like this. You being happy means you've won something. I don't like that.
Okay.
You only sound happy when you see Spike, and that's about it.
Yeah, it's true. What about Asterion?
I think Spike, I don't know. I don't think that you really respond to Asterion yet. Because I feel like with Asterion, he's like everywhere at the moment. I think once he's more of a surprise, you'll be like, oh my god, Asterion. But like right now, he's kind of, you know?
What?
I don't know if that makes sense. I guess it doesn't. Because like when you see Spike, when you're watching Buffy, you're like, oh my god, Spike. But I feel like you don't do that with Asterion, you know?
No, I do. It's mostly in my single player though, because every time I see Asterion in multiplayer, you're staring over my shoulder,
Fair enough.
and you're like, "Well, twin, you're gonna fuck him. You're gonna fuck him."
That's not how I would have fucked him.
But yeah, every long rest when I wake up, I go straight to Asterion's tent and I tell him that he can feed from me.
I just simply talk to him before he even gets to walk away from me. Kind of hard to romance when your bestie's over your shoulder. That's coward talk.
It's called a wingman.
No, because the multiplayer, it's like you romancing Asterion and then Virtue just staring at him like trying to absorb his vibe. Being like,
Oh my god.
I should be the Twinkie vampire in the group.
I still can't see Virtue that way. His
Well, his
face
yassified
is
face.
just
I know.
the yassified face.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll mod the game and then do a Virtue run where he has the... I'll see if I can steal that Asterion model where it's like the younger version of him with the black hair. What?
I object to people editing character appearances. I object to it.
I
mean, not your own character appearance. I mean the
the
origin characters.
yeah. I think if it's to add extra outfits or hairstyles, I don't mind too much. But beyond that, it's kind of like, yeah.
Like, why? Why can you not appreciate them as they are? What's wrong with you?
Yeah. That's like the fucking ones that remove like wrinkles and shit. It's like, what the hell? Leave them alone. Wait, I'm sure there's a mod that's called Oops, Only Asterion. It's all the NPCs are just Asterion. Holy fuck.
That's kind of funny.
They hire the fucking voice actor and they just like have every line like redubbed by him. So the whole game is just him.
Oh my god.
It's like a fucking like you like got really bad head trauma in the Nautiloid shell and then just
But yeah, I strongly object to people editing Lae'zel's appearance.
oh, like adding a nose to her and stuff. Or fixing her nose.
Yeah.
Fixing
Yeah,
quotation marks.
Making her quote unquote prettier.
Hmm.
I think she looks perfect the way she is. It's like how would you feel about the mods that make Karlach like a slim little like
Yeah.
generically pretty lady?
There's actually, they did some data mining and they found her original appearance, and she had like a scarred face, and she was like, and was more like mask presenting. I'd be down to get that mod.
I feel like her current model fits her though, her personality.
Yeah. She does have a very pretty unscarred face though, given the rest of her body is like fucked up.
She's just that good of a fighter. But but like I'm sure there are mods that make her look like generically pretty with like no muscles. And do you understand what I do you understand what I mean when like I look at those Lae'zel mods and I'm like, no, she's better the way that she currently is.
Oh, absolutely. Listen, I'm not here for those. I might get a house in one because there's something about his face ain't right. I don't know what it is.
Like, even if I don't like the appearance of a character, I don't want to like edit them either.
Yeah, no, the Will mod is obviously...
that makes Will white. Oh god.
Yeah, it's fucked up. You know what's okay? Funny thing. When I first read that, I thought it said Gale. Like I don't know why. I just like looked at it and I was like, because I saw a white dude, so I was like, oh, why did they mod Gale to be just a different white dude? And then I was like, oh wait, wait a second, hold up. I was like, why
hold on a second.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I lived in a world where I hated Gale so much that I forgot that racism existed. Need a mod that makes Gale likable? No, you have to leave him the way that he is. Honor the game.
Well, maybe I'll make an exception.
I wonder if there's one where he can just eat camp supplies instead of fucking magic items.
I mean, I have plenty of magical items that he can eat. It's just, I just don't want to give them to him out of spite. That's it.
Dude, I'm just imagining him salivating at the fucking campsite, like looking at the chest full of like magic items I don't want to use.
Mod just patches out his dialogue. You can do that yourself by never clicking on him. That's what I do.
Killing him in cold blood and watching him blow up days later.
He basically doesn't exist in my playthrough. He's at camp, but I never click on him. He's like a ghost. Just quietly holding a stomach in pain in the background.
That's so fucking sad. I have drawn a baby
just now
girl.
Finding out Will isn't white. Fash Tier, is that a joke, or have you simply never looked at Will? Have you simply never laid eyes on the man? What is going on here?
I find Gale almost suspiciously likable. I think you just have to like his...
You need to have a very sincere personality.
What does that mean? What is that? Hold up.
You just need to be willing to humor his stupid little like personality. Like, he behaves like the sort of guy who cracks dad jokes like all the time. If that's the kind of guy you like, then maybe Gale is for you.
What kind of guy do you like?
Not the kind of guy who cracks dad jokes all the time.
Okay, you like tormented guy that drinks blood in the middle of the night.
Oh, he doesn't have to be tormented. He just has to be sassy.
Okay. Is it just coincidental that all the guys you like are tormented by something?
That's more like just a thing that the writers did. It's not really.
That's not essential? Okay.
No. Candy, did you see
The barbarian
the
thing with the halflings.
no, 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 no.
Okay.
The Dark Urge thing I sent you from Reddit?
Oh, I saw that you sent it, but I didn't read it. I was
Oh wait, I can
distracted.
go find it. Hold
Okay.
on.
Do we want me to read it right now, or are you gonna read it out to me?
Oh, it's not something you really have to read out. It's just a picture.
Oh, okay.
Where is it? Oh, I found it.
I'm making a baby girl corner. Whatcha?
Is this one?
All right. Oh god, it's so far back. Okay. This page may contain sensitive data. I have to log into Reddit to see it.
What? I
don't
can
have
just screenshot it if you want.
Okay, do you have a... Okay, yeah, that would be good. Thank you. Any chance to add a little bit of red randomly to the canvas, I will do it. Is this a place where we can sim for Asterion? Maybe. Oh. What the hell is... Can you ask Karluk about the other horn? I don't know. What are the blue things? They look like Navi, but I know they're not.
I'm not sure.
They
There's so
guards?
many bodies in there that I don't even know. Are they the Dwergar but in the light? I think they are.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's what they look like. Their uniforms are just blue in the sunlight.
Hmm. This is the total kill somebody made during... Oh, this is the mushroom people. Yeah, it must be the Duragar then.
They collected all those intestines and stuff too.
You said that like you didn't do that.
I didn't gather them all in one picture. Didn't gather them all of the bodies that killed in one picture and pile them up in a mass grave.
Is this... I wonder if, did they kill, like... I guess they killed... Okay, well, alright. I was like, did they kill... But I'm like, yeah, they probably did, you know? I'm never gonna ask. They probably did. They probably did
And
kill...
probably, yep.
Dedication. It's good to have hobbies chat, you know? That's my takeaway.
I can't even tell what I'm looking at here.
The real question is, what level are they? Oh my god.
They're the only player to have reached level 20, chat. They capped the levels at 12, but somehow this guy made it to level 20.
I don't know what I'm doing. Just as a general statement.
So true, bestie.
I have this one drawing of Asterion that I did that I'm like, that's pretty alright. I'll move this down a little bit and then that'll... Yeah. You want to braid Asterion's hair? Okay. Then do it, coward. Just simply do it. Thank you for the
Miss
$13.37.
Candy, have you ever read the fantasy series Throne of Glass? I pictured your VTuber model as one of my headcanons for the character's appearance. Her name is Manon. Thank you for stream, have a good day.
Okay, so somebody asked if I've read the Throne of Glass series,
Yeah.
which I haven't, but Twin has.
But I have.
Yeah, they said that I remind them of Manon, who I don't know who that is, but
Oh. Manon. She's a witch. No, yeah, she's a witch lady, and she's pretty severe,
okay.
and she's like prideful and pretty cool, and she's got like long white hair and stuff,
Sick.
and she has like really long, sharp iron nails, like super long.
Does sound like me then.
Yes. She's pretty cool. The books do pair her off with this prince guy that, I mean, I like both characters, but I'm not, I can't really ship them. I feel like the author just like paired these characters off just because they were like leftovers or whatever. Like, I
Wow,
don't know.
Sarah J. Maas paired off characters for no reason. That doesn't
Honestly,
sound like her at
don't
all.
feel like they had much chemistry, but yeah. But Manon's really cool.
Oh, Sarah J. Maas.
I actually thought that Manon was gonna be paired off with the girl with like the broken foot. I actually thought that's where that was going, but it didn't. I forgot her name. It's been like a solid 2 months or something since I've read the books, so I've forgotten everything.
You filled it with new books.
Yes. Eden? Who? No. There's no character called Eden. What? Pretty sure there's no character called Eden.
You're gonna look silly if there is.
No.
Just a little jester. I haven't. I mean, I feel like I need to try reading those books again, but just be less. Just kind of have fun with it. Oh, they said Elid.
A lead. Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought Manon was going to be paired off with a lead, but that did not happen. Because Manon comes from like a witch culture, which is really brutal, kind of like the Githyanki, right? They're like a warrior sort of. No kindness sort of society, right?
Yeah.
And then Manon meets this girl with a like club foot or whatever, like a fucked up injured foot.
Yeah.
And she kind of helps her, and she starts to realize that you don't have to be an asshole in life. She starts to realize that strength isn't everything. And you can actually love things in life. Love is an emotion you can feel, and it's not a weakness.
Okay.
Because like the witches like basically don't love anything. They're like, that's weak.
Okay.
Weak. If you love something, I'll fucking kill you.
Oh.
They're kind of like that.
Well, I mean, I get it.
Oh yeah, Manon also she rides a wyvern. She's a dragon rider.
Oh, that's cool. Is she like a main character or is she like a side character?
Yeah, she's like basically one of the main characters. She's a POV character, so.
Ah. Ross revealed that he muted anyone with bad Baldur's Gate 3 companion taste. Wait, what does that mean? Does that include me? Wait, does he not like... Wait, what does that mean? Although I feel like I haven't really posted that much Baldur's Gate on my main account, comparatively. I feel like I've mainly been posting it on my side account. What is bad? What does that mean? Wait a second. What does bad companion taste mean? This is how I find out that Ross is muted on Twitter. No, he would never.
Ross can mute me. It won't dissuade me from liking Asterion.
I mean, that depends if that counts. What?
If Ross doesn't like Asterion, then go ahead, let him mute me.
No, I feel like on main anyway, I've been pretty compared to
AiCandii,
my
are
side
you?
account. I'm checking my
Are you
Twitter to see how
concerned?
much I post about him. I don't really have like a favorite fantasy book series. I need to be better about reading that stuff. I usually just read like contemporary romance type stuff, or like poetry collections and like other things. I don't really read spanning fantasy series. Between, what's your favorite fantasy series?
Oh, I read like quite a bit of fantasy, but I have issues with picking favorites of anything. So
Fair enough.
people are like, "What's your favorite food?" And I'm like, oh, there's so many. There's so many. There's so many foods, Candy.
That's
How can you
valid.
possibly pick just one as your favorite? There's a food for every occasion, for every mood, even. Like,
I get that. I just usually give like broad strokes in the minute. Like it doesn't have to fully define me forever. Like I can change my
no,
opinions.
no. If I give somebody my favorite movie, then it has to stay my favorite movie forever, and it has to be true and correct always.
Okay. So what's your favorite movie?
I don't know. There's so many movies.
You can just say Twilight.
Fine. Fine. Twilight Breaking Dawn. No. No.
Paddington 2. God, chat, you're so right.
There's a bunch of movies I like. What the hell? I like Makia, When the Promised Flower Blooms. I like Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Pretty good.
Excited for the
I
anime?
like the Simpsons movie. Makia is an anime.
No, the Scott Pilgrim anime.
Oh, I haven't seen it because it's not out yet.
Well, okay, so I said, are you excited for it?
I don't know. I just heard anime. Anime.
Sorry.
So I guessed what I thought you were saying.
Damn. Wait, you like the Simpsons movie?
I have
like
moderate expectations. I have moderate expectations for the anime. What were you saying?
You mentioned the Simpsons movie is one of your favorite movies?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because I haven't seen it in a hot minute, but like I watched it like a bunch of times when I was younger, and I was like, this movie is funny.
Oh, that's
Do you not
sweet.
like the Simpsons movie?
No, I just wouldn't. I don't know. For some reason I thought you hadn't watched The Simpsons much.
No, I watched like a lot of the Simpsons.
Hmm. Then I misremembered.
E.
Mm.
Thank you to now watch Twilight with great expectations. Thank you for recommending it to us. I didn't say, I mean, it's not my favorite movie, but I still like it. I mean, yeah.
It's a bit of fun.
It is a bit of fun. I think if you don't go into Twilight with great expectations, and you don't go into it looking specifically to hate on it, then you'll have a fun time, I think.
Yeah. I like Julian Solomita, who is a Twitch streamer and a YouTuber. He did a react stream where he like a watch party or something like that with his community where he watched Twilight. And then they took his reactions and they superimposed him over Bella because he kept reacting to the movie as if he was Bella.
What?
So it's
What?
wait, I'll
What?
It's really funny though.
What do you mean he kept reacting as if he was Bella?
Like Edward would react like weirdly to him and he'd be like, whoa, like what do I smell? Like what's going on? Like so he was
he was self-inserting while watching the movie?
Yeah. Wait, I'll copy. Okay, wait, I'll send you a link to it.
Alright, so Kipke made this. It's called Twilight, starring Julian Salmeda as Bella. It's movie time. It's 7 minutes long, 7.5 minutes.
We're not gonna watch all of it, chat, but also...
We're probably gonna get popped for this.
Whoa!
Is this Team Edward?
Oh, wait. No, that's
Are people from Arizona supposed to be like really tan?
That was hella toxic of you to say. We just met. What the heck?
You're good.
That's so funny.
Oh my god. When you said they superimposed his face, I thought it would be like a more of a deep fake sort of thing.
No.
Dr. and Mrs.
It's a circle.
They moved down here from Alaska like a few years ago. They
Super
keep it to
toxic that
themselves.
we're just talking about them right now.
The blonde girl, that's Rosalie.
I don't know, just... Yeah, anyway, it's just him reacting to, like, the lines the characters say as if he is Bella. He also is really into Emmett, so every time Emmett's on the screen, he's like, oh my god, my boy, Emmett, come over here, like, come hang out, like...
Emmett has like 2 seconds of screen time.
I know, but he's just like a big monkey man, so we just, you know. That's the most Twilight I've ever seen. Okay. Well,
Good for you, bro.
go watch more of it. Go watch the whole thing. And then give me a book report and tell me what you thought, you know. I want detailed reports about how Twilight made you feel.
No, I don't do homework. And that's an automatic F for you.
Damn.
You're not getting through this class.
More like an automatic L. Ah. Do you get it?
Yeah. I was using like a classroom. You know what? Never mind. Doesn't matter.
I don't respect you. Ramos, thank you for that. Thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry. I do respect you. I just don't respect your grading system.
Okay. That's fair.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Well, this has been a very productive stream.
Productive, but you haven't filled anything with color, Candy. How can it be productive if you haven't colored anything?
I started
on now.
goofing and putting some black outlines around Asterion and gave him little red eyes. So that makes me feel like I've done something. Looks pretty good, I think. You see it?
Yeah, does look pretty good.
Yeah, I used one of those 3D head things that Clip Studio added.
Yeah.
But it's funny because I actually used, it's a head that I made for Carol, who's like a big fucking werewolf shapeshifter dude. But it just kind
Heads
of
are
has...
all the same.
Yeah. Thinking about life.
Cool. Very nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty cool. I think about life sometimes.
That's so deep. It's crazy.
Yeah, so, yeah. Pretty cool like that. I'm also dead inside right now, but that's neither here nor there.
Whoa, that's so cool. Have I ever told you you're so cool?
I know, I'm pretty deep. My parents don't understand me. God. Thank you everyone for coming to hang out and enabling me and not playing Baldur's Gate. Much appreciated.
Why aren't you playing Baldur's Gate?
I don't have the attention span today to do that. That's why I didn't play it. Because I talked about this. We talked about this, twin.
You know I don't listen to what you say.
As you shouldn't.
But I'm nearly done with work for today because I can feel my attention kind of waning, so I might play some Baldur's Gate actually.
Okay, that sounds good. I
Not
would
gonna stream it, but I
Why
will
not?
play a bit. Because I don't have the brain cells for that.
That's valid. Yeah, I would play, but I'm kind of like in. I just feel like if me drawing like art is gonna make me not as tired as if I play Baldur's Gate, because it's gonna like I have to focus and shit, whereas art doesn't require me to focus as much.
Yeah.
It's more like just kind of letting my hand do whatever the hell it wants. And then I have to do Minecraft Block Wars in a little bit. So also if I start playing Baldur's Gate, I'll be in like RPG mode.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I did figure out the memory neuron puzzle. Yeah. Yes, I did.
Memory neuron puzzle
There's like a 3D space puzzle you have to do. It just was annoying.
in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wanting to do more art and comic style stuff, chat. So this is just kind of a nice way. It's kind of like keeping me accountable because I'm in the art category, and I'm like, well, if I'm in the art category, I have to fucking draw. Because if I don't, then
Is Baldur's Gate located in a bay?
I assume so. Most major cities are. Or not even just a bay, but they usually buy a body of water for transit of goods.
Because that would explain why it's called Baldur's Gate.
How?
Because usually when cities are called something something gate, it's because of their proximity to the water, and the water it's a gateway, right? It opens up your travel to other places.
Mm-hmm. It's
So
a port
it's usually
city, yeah.
named after, it's usually a port city named after, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's called a gate.
Okay.
I wasn't going anywhere with that. I just wanted to know.
I can tell. Kidding. You know, I'm guessing it's by water. I always just assume that like major cities are by water, as said. Because I learned one factoid about human civilization and its development. And that's just that major cities develop near water because of the ease of transit of goods.
Yeah.
And I can't unlearn that. And anytime I play something that isn't the case, I'm like, oh, this doesn't make any fucking sense. But I'm sure it's not always true.
Yeah, there's exceptions, obviously.
Yeah. The city's coat of arms is a sailing ship. You think we've seen the coat of arms, chat?
But there's cities that are near water that are like lake cities or whatever. They wouldn't be called gate.
Well, someone said that there's actually a gate that's named that this is a gate named after a guy named Boulder. So
Okay. Okay.
who knows? It's a
Well, there
mystery.
you have it. But IRL, when places are called gates, because of the water.
Mm. Do you have examples?
Nope.
Okay.
The only gate I can think of right now is what
Baldur's
was
Gate.
it called? Fountain Gate.
Fountain Gate, yeah.
you know Fountain Gate?
Isn't that a shopping center?
No. I mean, yes. But wasn't Fountain Gate in like Kath and Kim? I don't remember. It was in Kath and Kim, I think. Or Neighbours or something. Some Australian TV show.
Hmm. What is Fountain Gate then?
What?
What's Fountain? Is that a place?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know nothing about it.
Okay.
It was Kath and Kim? Okay. There's Fountain Gate. There's Water Gate. There's Ocean Gate.
Oh no, not Ocean Gate.
There's Bill Gates.
I don't think that Bill
Those
Gates
are all
is
the
a
gates
port
I know.
city. But he does have commerce, I guess, so there's that, you know. Oh god. I think we're just delirious. Ocean Gate, no. So Twin, are you gonna go on the Titanic submarine?
Do I have to?
Get in the ocean, get in the fucking Titanic submarine, Twin. Here's your Xbox controller or whatever the fuck it was.
No, don't put me in the Ocean Gate submarine. No.
I think you're a
Submersible.
I'm so submersible.
No, don't put me in the submersible.
Oh no. Oh god. I feel like I can't allow myself to do a D&D campaign. I simply can't. It's too much time investment to make a whole. You know, the thing is, I don't have to homebrew a whole world and characters and stuff, but I know that
No,
I
you
would.
have to.
Oh, okay.
No, you have to.
Shit. Well, you heard it here first, chat.
Damn, you're really squishing these characters together.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like.
What is this, a tessellating image?
Sure. I can run a linear campaign. Chat, I know I could do a lot of things, but it's not as fun. I have ways to make things more like you could put the characters on an island or something like that, and then have it be like that their trades are closed until they achieve a certain goal. Like there's ways to lock content, but it's illegal to use a pre-existing setting. I mean, I think I would probably get a pre-existing setting and then just kind of build my own stuff on top. Because the part that I struggle with is like, because some people will like do a bunch of research about like what vegetables can grow in what climates and like what would be accessible, and there's just so much commerce-based shit, and I'm like, but I used to improv campaigns and stuff. I had a lot of fun with it. Although one time
The NPC Asterion is a half-elf rogue with pale skin.
Oh yeah. I did have a game that I ran one time though that my players fucking hated each other. And I had an NPC who was like a ferry driver, and they kept trying to make the ferry driver join their team so they could replace you. They were like, they just fucking hated each other. So we only did like a one shot, but it was just so funny.
Wait, like the people playing the game hated each other, or their characters hated each other?
No, like out of character. They were like fighting while we were playing, and I was just trying to like. And
Oh,
they
that's
just,
miserable.
yeah. No, oh my god. Some of the experiences I've had, holy fuck. I had this one player, and she would always split the party all the time, which isn't a
What do you
big
mean
deal.
split the party?
So like, say like 3 people were
Like
about
they
to
would-
like go shopping and do something, they would be like, I'm gonna go off and talk to a bartender about a secret I heard. And you're like, what? Like, just go shopping with your friends. Like, just stop. Which, it's not a problem if you, like, it's okay to have characters want to do different things, but like all the time, it's just very annoying because it's basically just,
You have to switch between locations and whatever the fuck was happening over there.
yeah, and then like the character might choose to not share that information with the party, so it's like and then it creates like just
So they have
confusion
to
and
like
stuff.
pretend they don't know.
Yeah, because it's like metagaming otherwise, to like know stuff that you shouldn't know, and it just gets kind of complicated. And then like if they get into trouble or they get attacked or whatever, then you have to like run different encounters, and I don't know. It's okay to be like. It's okay to be like, hey, DM, I want to go like do this once the party's done doing this, and it's like, okay, and then you can kind of take turns. Like that's a bit different, but they would actively choose.
They were
to
trying to run 2
away.
games at once.
Yeah, and they would also just be like, I fucking hate the person I'm with, and I was like, okay, as in like the other player.
If they
Like-
hate the other players, why are they playing together? Like,
Because that's what oh my god, twin. Because like character was like a lone wolf, and they were like, I don't get along with anyone, so I don't want to be with them. I want to be alone. And I'm like,
then why are you playing fucking tabletop
people do
games
that.
with
They'll
these
make
people?
they'll make a character, and the whole thing's being like a lone wolf that doesn't want to be like with other people. They just want to be alone. And it's like, why? Like,
Then get the hell out. Like,
yeah. I mean, we ended up like that. I talked to them about it. I got it sorted, but it was like initially that was like their whole. Okay, they play a character, not they play themselves. Well, so it starts off as just being like that's just what the character would do, but it's like, but when you do like when you do tabletop games, you kind of have to bend things to work with the group, you know? Like you kind of have to make the group, because like you can have your character like I'll take Virtue for example. He technically is kind of evil and doesn't really give a shit about anyone, but I found a way to have him care about the party because they benefit him. So you know, but he goes along with plans and he works with the team and all that jazz. Like he's not like actively sabotaging everything. So you can have somebody that doesn't really get along with anyone and doesn't want to be there, but you can still work with the party and not cause issues the whole time. Because at that point, it's not really about the character; it's about the player playing them. But also, it's nice to make characters that actually, you know, like the group and stuff. Anyway. I mean, yeah, you can start off with character issues and then develop and grow in time. What are you saying? You say hello?
no, I said anywho.
Oh, anywho. Oh, yeah. I'll just kill the character. True, yeah. Sorry, I was just reading chat.
Yeah.
Also, you're welcome to, if you want to focus on Baldur's Gate, you're welcome to head out, but also I don't mind. I'm happy to have you here if you want. Up to you.
I think I'm gonna take a short break, get some snacks or some tea or something.
Yeah, it's understandable. It's been like 4 hours almost.
Well,
Meow.
sometimes I forget that my body needs sustenance and to move and water and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Sometimes I forget I have a physical body. Huh.
Mm.
Think about that. Damn.
Skill issue. Sorry.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Mm.
Well,
Well,
I think I need to eat something.
okay. Go eat something.
Perhaps a little snack,
Okay. Are you
little sandwich with things in it.
Are you gonna mute and head out, or are you what are you gonna do? You wanna what's your plan?
Yeah, I'll mute and head out. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be back. You haven't seen the last of me.
All right, chat. We haven't seen the last of her. Confirmed.
Yeah.
Was that her dramatic exit? I guess it was. Oh. 1 second, chat. Been a while since I've been here though. Hello, Demonic Gamer. Welcome in. Okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to set myself up again. Cool. I think this turned out really nice, this picture. And then this is just him hanging out. Oh, chat. Dude, I haven't like done like a art stream in so long. It's kind of nice just like chilling. I don't know what his outfit looks like. And I'm kind of... Do I have a picture loaded up of him? Oh, I don't. Not right now, but I can probably get one. 1 second. I gotta scroll to find his original outfit. Oh, I thought he had like... Oh, was it just like the promo art that has those sleeves? Interesting. Dude, I have so many screenshots of my boy. Okay. Yeah, it is nice as a change of pace. For sure. God, I'm just like... I'm just having... Oh shit, I just made him way too dumpy, damn. But yeah, chat, hi. Dude, I'm very glad that Twin came to hang out because I don't know what it is today. I'm just feeling very empty-headed. Not in a bad, like, nothing's wrong. Nothing, you know, just hanging out, but it's just, I don't know. I just don't know what to say because I just feel like I think it'll be easier to talk about stuff in time, but I guess I'll just say that like I just want to get back into doing art stuff because I kind of had some stuff shift around, and I'm gonna have things that I want to do art-wise. Probably more Patreon stuff. I think I talked about this before, but definitely more Patreon art things coming, as in like but I also don't know if how I'm gonna do that. If it's just gonna be, I think I'll probably just keep it as like like an amount that you just pay per month and you get what you get. But it would just be nice to have a way to share certain things. But yeah. Oh God, Silfoot. Never any food. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Which puts us dangerously close. Redacted kind of things. Well, no, I want to do more comic stuff. And actually I want to do more comic stuff on stream as well. Organize a collab. Is someone I haven't collabed with yet? Okay. I will organize a collab with Haruka. I'll rope Haruka into something. That is my plan. I'll like, I don't know. Okay, organize a collab with someone I haven't collabed with yet. All right. I'll work something out. I'll rope Haruka into playing like Baldur's Gate with me. Actually, no, wait, we already did play Baldur's Gate, but I haven't done a dedicated collab with Haruka yet. Haruka's Gate for collabs. I haven't officially collabed with Haruka. I've just incidentally collabed with Haruka. Yeah. That was the wheel spin for 3:30 though. Just to clarify. But yeah, Yeah, I want to do more comic stuff and the top and bottom of the globe in one stream. What does that mean? Oh, right, as in, because Haruka and I, right? Dude, I don't know what these legs are doing, but this is fine. I'm just gonna do this. And that's for God to work out. Anyway, yeah. Again, it'll be easier to discuss in time. I have lots of stuff planned, chat. Psst, he looks so goofy. He's like hanging out, you know. Legs. Oh man, I just remembered all the time that I spent with her in fucking during Mouse's subathon. Dude, Mouse's subathon was like the absolute like not like I spent dude, I was in calls with people like every day, like all day. That was really fun. It was good times. It was wild. True. That's true. Hell on earth. No, I don't know. I like hanging out with people. What do your legs look like? Okay, that's not what I want. I want like, do I even have screenshots of this man's legs? I feel like his legs are never out. Like, shh. I don't know if I have a lot of long shots. Oh, he has... His outfit has changed a lot, I feel like. Compared to, like, what... Like, the promo images versus, like, the final art or whatever. I see you nearly more on other people's streams. That's true. Okay, wait. So it's got no inner thigh part. Dude, I don't even... How the fuck does that... I guess like that. Wait. I don't know what he looks like. This lad. Absolute lad. Wait. I don't have a shot of his feet. This feels like an oversight. Alright. It's fine. Chat. Just hanging out. Actually, if I just do like this. He's vibing. Thanks everyone for hanging out and keeping me company while I'm drawing my lad. I guess he doesn't have the puffy pants like I thought he does. He's way slinkier than I expected. Who's this delicious piece of man meat? That's a Starion. She's got a little power right now. That was a bad choice. Really thought I did something just then. I really thought I did something just then. I don't know why. I always get nervous about doing art streams. But just like go like arms like that. Ew. All right. I think I've done a lot of stuff tonight, and it's a lot cleaner than I normally draw. So I'm kind of happy. I mean, I'm not done, but I'm just like looking at stuff. I don't know about that line. I done his face though. Ugh, man. I'm excited to do the Block Wars thing, but also it's like 4 a.m. and I'm just like, oh god. It's gonna be rough to do, chat. Rough stuff. Actually, when I do art, what's there to be nervous about? Well, sometimes I struggle to draw, even though, like, obviously even though I've drawn all this stuff, like, it's still, like, sometimes you just have streams where you just can't draw. Okay. My very buff sorcerer that I made really buff for no reason. She's like wild magic, but she's like huge. The magic makes her strong. She has like no strength. She's like 8 strength, I think. She just has like aesthetic muscles. Purely visual. A muscle caster? Yeah, honestly. She uses strength as her modifier. Oh, chat. I mean, I'm glad that I streamed today. Like, I am glad. I don't know. I just been one of those days where I mean, maybe it's good. I think some days you just need to, like, just kind of let your brain, like, unravel a bit. I think also just, like, the stress of my phone, like, breaking, which I already got sorted. I already got my new phone and stuff, and then also I've been playing so much Baldur's Gate. So then when I stopped, I was just like, oh god. Like I don't know, because it's kind of, I guess it's like escapism in a sense. So like you kind of just like get lost in that, but that's kind of like I don't know. I'm really overwhelmed because there's a lot of things that I want to do, you know. Hey, Waldy Game, welcome in. Yeah, there's just a lot of things that I want to do. So I feel like I'm just kind of motivated to like do that stuff. RPGs are definitely escapism. Dude, given the fact that like, I guess like I haven't really had a game like this since Mass Effect, I would say. So I was trying to think of a comparison. I mean, technically Resident Evil Village, I also really enjoyed. But yeah, in terms of like actually like caring about the characters in the world and stuff like that, it's definitely been a long time since I've had that. As in a video game. Because usually I'm pretty like, I mean, I want to care, but it's just like hard to like have it actually sink in. And it's been a long time since I've actually enjoyed something that's been like popular. Because usually I'm like off on the side, like in very tiny fandoms with like no one cares about anything and I have no one to talk to. So it's been nice like actually enjoying something that is actively people care about, you know. I just love killing people. Valid, you know? And you can do that. Dude, wait, let me get virtue. My boy. My boy. My vampire boy. What a lad, what a guy. How many games are you up to so far? Wait, what does that mean? As in, like, how many saves? I have Shavara, Lilith, Virtue, Kira, one with Mouse, and then I have 6, I think. That's my Bard. Honestly, I don't know what it is. In Baldur's Gate, I just find Bards are not... I don't know if I just use Virtue badly, but I feel like I wasn't doing anything as a Bard. But IRL, man, Bane and like hideous laughter and stuff, dude, I rock shit with that. Especially Bane. Oh my god, Bane is so strong. It's like, why do damage when I can just like basically stop the enemy from being able to do damage? I'm new here and just like, pretty thanks. You know what it is, chat? It's kind of funny, but with like all of the Baldur's Gate like hype, I just am like, man, I really want to make characters. Is it Mouse a bard? Yeah, Mouse is a bard, but that's like there's like a million saves. But I don't know. In terms of Baldur's Gate and my experience with it, I feel like I just didn't really like playing a bard as much, which again is like, as in, I just feel like I don't feel as strong. But then again, it's like probably just how I was playing it, I guess. I might have a better time if I try again. Like maybe if I play just differently. Maybe if I just play better. Up to you in gameplay. Yeah, I don't know. I really like bot IRL, but I just feel like when I was playing bot, I was just like, I feel like I'm not helping. Dude, I actually respect Virtue into being a paladin. Bard's a great sport. No, I know Bard's a good sport. That's why I like playing them. As a lot of Astarion. There's like 3 pictures of Astarion. I'm thinking that one time Candy got recognized in public, so she swallowed the guy in one gulp and erased the memory from her face. It was wild. Yeah, I mean, that happens, you know. There was that one time when a guy was talking about me behind my back at a convention. He was like talking about Candy, and he was like, oh my god, Candy, da da da. And I just turned around and made dead eye contact with him, and I was like, are you talking about me? And he like fell to the ground on his knees. So... That's my claim to fame. EP, honestly, I am a little bit tired. Oh yeah, but what I was saying was that yeah, I don't know, I'm just feeling motivated to like, I don't know, I just want to make OCs and just draw characters tagging out and like having interactions and drawing comics and stuff. That's kind of what I want to do. That's kind of what I want to do, chat. And that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. So I'm gonna do that.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
How's your sandwich?
What? What did you say?
I said, how's your sandwich?
Oh, I didn't have a sandwich. I had spaghetti. But you know what?
Good. Yes.
Eating food and getting up and stretching and having water and liquids, it really helps a lot. Feeling alive. It's crazy.
That's good. That's
I
really
feel
good.
so good now. After I had food.
That's
I was like
great.
dying before.
That's great, twin.
Anyway, how are you? How's it going?
I'm just talking shit with chat, you know?
Shooting the shit?
Yeah, more or less. Dude, this
Yeah.
head is really tall.
Now, I think that you should play
Yes.
Baldur's Gate
Why?
because we have much to do.
In multiplayer, you mean? Like the multiplayer save?
Yeah,
Fuck me.
there's much to do, Candy. Much to do.
Oh, gosh. I just... Oh, God. Ugh. I'm gonna cry.
It'll be a great time, a great adventure.
I have to do that Block Wars thing later.
Yeah.
I want to say yes, but I feel like I should end stream and just go lay down for a while.
That's fair.
When will we get to play?
Wait, what am I saying? I mean, sounds like something a weakling would say.
God, I'm gonna be in the Block War. God. God. I want, like, there's nothing more in the world that I want than to play multiplayer Baldur's Gate with you. but I just feel like if I do that and then I go to Block Wars, I'm gonna die.
Okay.
We could play.
I understand. You have many skill issues. I get it.
That's, you know, that's not wrong. You're not wrong there, twin. Wait, what time is it right now? Yeah. We could play tomorrow.
Like tomorrow?
Like as in
Like around
like Sunday.
this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
As in like when I say
'Cause-
tomorrow, I mean like, yeah, like 10, 11 p.m.
Yeah.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. Because these days I'm making myself work before I play, so I gotta do my rigs.
Yeah, understandably. Yeah,
Gotta make that dough, that moolah, that
Mhm.
the bread. You
The
see?
good kush, yes.
Yes.
Didn't know I did art. I've been known to dabble.
Candy has in fact drawn a whole page now. Look at that. Crazy. There's not enough space, so they keep making the drawings smaller and smaller. Resizing them.
That's just natural selection. Survival of the fittest and all that. Yeah, I would, because the thing is, normally I would be like, fuck it, we ball, and then I would simply just play and then do it anyway, even though I'm feeling like tired. But then I just feel like I feel like I wouldn't enjoy it, and you'd be like, Candy, we should go do this, and I'd be like, yes, twin. Okay, twin.
Okay, that's fair. I do
Yeah.
believe in the rejuvenating effects of Baldur's Gate, but you know, it's up to you.
No. I would normally agree with you. If I didn't have to do Block Wars, I would be down, because then I would spend the next 3 hours playing Baldur's Gate with you and then go to sleep. But instead,
Wait, how long have you been up?
I woke up at like 11 a.m.
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah.
explains it, huh?
Yeah, no, I woke up like early in the day, because I kept getting packages, so I kept having to be awake early in the day and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I wanna enjoy multiplayer with you as opposed to like just doing it and then being like dead inside.
That's fair.
So you should stream. You're single player.
Haha, no, absolutely not.
Damn. I'm just thinking.
I'll stream some more another time. What you thinking?
Because I have to do, well, because for the Block Wars thing, I want to turn that into a YouTube video, so I want to record it. And then I was just thinking about if it's better for me to stream it, so then it can be downloaded, but then I'm like, then I have to stream for the next 3 hours straight, and then stream on top of that, and I'm just like, oh, Jesus. And the VOD's gonna be huge.
You could just end stream and then go live later if you wanted to stream
True,
Block Wars.
I feel like
It doesn't have to be continuous, you know that, right, Kenny?
Yeah, but then okay, I tell you what. I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna go breathe oxygen, and I'll be back in like a minute.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I just got some really cool art.
Really cool art.
Yeah.
Scab?
No.
Gen V?
No, it's through Vichiban stuff.
Ichiban?
Yeah. We have like
May I
artists.
see it?
I sent it to you.
May I see it?
I sent it to you.
That doesn't answer my question, Candy.
Yeah, you can't. What do you mean? I sent it to you, so you can see it. Yes. What? What do you want?
What? What do you want? Huh? What do you want?
All right.
That's pretty cool art.
Yes. Okay, I've decided I'm gonna take 2 seconds to walk away, go eat some food, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll just play Baldur's Gate, and then I'll just stream it, and then I'll just suck it up and just do it. Similar to I'm gonna have your attitude. Just
I
fucking-
refuse.
You don't want
You
to do
can't
that?
play Baldur's Gate with me, Candy. You're too tired.
Okay, then I'll just do art for the next 3 hours.
What the hell?
No, you just said it. All right. Okay, that's fine. No Baldur's Gate.
What the hell?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute. You can say chat.
Okay. How's it going, Chad? It's me, your bestie, twin. Me? I'm doing great. I'm having a cup of tea. It's my favorite. I love it. I'm really sad though because like I broke one of my favorite mugs yesterday night. And listen, it wasn't my fault. I swear it wasn't my fault. I was emptying the dishwasher, right? Because there was clean shit in it. So I was taking the stuff out and putting it in the cupboards, right? Yeah, chores. And so I got my favorite mug out of the dishwasher, which was like this white mug that had a picture of Shinji from Evangelion printed on it. My boy Shinji. And it was a picture of him like staring disapprovingly and holding a mug, and then on his mug there was a smaller picture of a smaller him also holding a mug. So it was like 3 mugs in one, it was a great mug. Anyway, I took it out of the dishwasher and I didn't like yank it or anything. I was just lifting it out by the handle, and the handle just freaking broke, just like that. Just snapped. It snapped, and then like the rest of it flew off the handle, like quite literally it flew off the handle, and then it like crashed against the floor and it broke into bits. And I wasn't trying to break it, Chad. I just lifted it out of the dishwasher. That was it. I don't know what happened. Like it got weakened by the dishwasher or something. Like, anyway, it's broken now. Can't fix it because it would have too many cracks, and then if I put a liquid in it, it would just leak out, and that's hazardous. And I don't want to leak hot like tea all over myself whenever I drink something. So Shinji's in the bin. He's dead. He's gone. Never to return. And yeah, shit sucks. The things you love eventually leave you. That's the lesson here, chat. Anybody else got some terrible, sad stories about the frailty of all good things in life? Cause that's how I'm feeling. Shinji more like Benji. You think this is a joke? You think this is a little joke? Bet D23, huh? Think this is a joke? I'm sad. Gotta seal it with gold. Yes. The ancient Japanese art of kintsugi, which nobody in Japan actually uses. It's not really a thing. I swear there's more like blog posts about kintsugi than there are actually ceramics that have been repaired with the technique in Japan. It's not a common thing, What kind of rich people just have gold lying around that they can repair their mugs with? You know what? Like, that's so expensive. Like, who does that? And then if you repair it with gold, you can't put that shit in the dishwasher. Can you put? I'm pretty sure gold is like too soft to put in the dishwasher. I don't think it would hold up. Honestly, very impractical. I just don't really believe in kintsugi, Don't believe in it. I just don't think it's really a thing. I broke a Moreno glass cup I got in Italy. I'm not even sure how the glass even got there. You mean that you're not sure how the glass got in Italy? Eh? What? What? I don't get it. What is a Moreno glass cup? What's that? I ran out of Baby Bell cheese this morning. See, chat, that's real suffering. That's real suffering, okay? Running out of cheese is one of the worst fates life can offer. So I sympathize with you, I really do. Unsure if dishwasher safe? I think there's probably a lot of things that are not dishwasher safe that I put in the dishwasher. Like, it's probably not a good idea, some of the things I put in there. I feel like glass shouldn't be dishwasher safe, I feel like it shouldn't be there. What's up, Candy?
I don't know. I'm debating.
Ben, what?
If I want to play Baldur's Gate or not. Which I do, but I feel like it's just, I shouldn't,
Candy, I said you can't play with me.
I could play solo.
So you turned down playing Baldur's Gate with me so that you can you said that you'll be too tired and then you go and play it solo. Okay.
Okay.
Betrayal.
Shazza with Benito, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi.
Greatest betrayal in the realm.
Yeah. What am I gonna do? Not betray you? Come on now.
Got
Where's
a point
the drama,
there.
Twin? Where's the
You got
drama?
a point there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need your drama views for your YouTube channel. I get it.
You got me there. That's true. Clickbait titles. Candy said what? Paul Chand?
Red
Red is-
circle. Did you see it?
Did you see it? Their relationship is never the same again after this.
Yeah. I'll never forgive you, honestly.
As you shouldn't. I'm basically the worst.
Oh, you're not the worst. Maybe like the second worst, third worst. Not the worst.
Who's worse than me?
Don't flatter yourself now.
Okay, all right. This reminds me of that tweet that's like, you don't even break the top 1,000 of like terrible people in the world.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Shazababadino. All right. I'm gonna save this as a sketch page, and then.
There's so many ways to be a much worse person.
Okay.
So, chat, if you think you're a terrible person, chances are you could do worse. So, maybe you're not so bad.
Okay.
Unless you're like BoJack Horseman or something, in which case, please get help.
Oh boy. What a guy.
What a guy.
What a guy that gets progressively worse. Who? What do you mean who? BoJack
Negative
Horseman.
character development.
Honest, holy fuck yeah. I'm just trying to work out if I have it in me to draw more, or what I don't know. I feel like a plant that's like doesn't know what it wants.
Plants know what they want.
Oh my god. Okay.
You're not even a plant. You're more like a cat, right? Cats don't know what they want.
Okay, all right. I'm like a cat then.
Yeah.
Where I'm like,
I'm glad we
banging
got
at the
that
door to be
sorted.
left out, and then like all like taken outside, and then I go outside, and then I come back inside, and then it's outside again. You know,
Yeah.
like
That's you. That's you,
Yeah.
Candy.
that's me right now.
Yeah.
Cause, no, I think I'll be alright. I'll get it together. Candy cook cat girl. I think I have a cat girl toggle. Cat girl.
Hitting
because it's
top
Aries.
100 worst people is a real achievement. Like, not even like top 100 worst people in the world. Like, top 100 worst people in your neighborhood, even that is probably difficult. You know?
Damn, you have some shitty neighbors.
There's some shitty people out there, Candy.
That's true.
There's a lot of shitty people out there.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
There's people who like poison cats, Candy.
Okay, alright, twin. Alright.
You ever poisoned a cat?
No.
Then you're doing fine, pretty much.
Thanks. That's a good pep talk.
Yeah. Anytime.
Good stuff.
It's like I say, anybody ever need like an inspirational talk to make them feel better about themselves? I got it. I got that down pat.
so glad
You
that
ever,
Candy's never poisoned
you
a
ever
cat.
feel like you're worthless, chat? Let me hit you with this. You have great value in your organs if you sell them on the black market. There's always value in you. Okay, chat? Like, you're not worthless. You have innate value. Think about that.
Thank you, twin.
Feel better yet?
Yeah, I feel better all the time talking to you.
So true. Anytime, anytime.
I'm sure Chad agrees. As long as you consume, you have value to the system. Okay. All right. All right.
I'm
Chad.
probably a better person than the 2 murderers they found in my village. Look at that. Murderers all around. You're doing great, chat. Being
Chat's
not a
gonna
murderer. Assuming you're
God.
not a murderer.
Oh.
I don't know you. I don't know you. Look, I don't know you, but I'm gonna assume you're not murderers.
Well, if you're a murderer, not a serial killer, you're already doing better because you only kill 1 person as opposed to like more than 3.
Look at that. The positive attitude already popping out.
Okay. Good.
I should be a motivational speaker.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
You're motivating me to do something for sure. I feel like thanks to this virtual cat, I will now sell my organs. What? Do you think the twins a cat? Twins a bat? Chat.
Bat, cat. It's all very difficult for primary schoolers to discern.
They better not be primary schoolers. My channel's 18 plus.
You better not be primary schoolers, chat. You better be able to tell the difference between a cat and a bat. This is the test. If you can't tell, you're out. You're out of here.
You might have the ability to ban people. Are you a mod?
Yeah,
She can get you, chat. It's a real threat.
I can get ya.
Okay. I'm at the point where I'm like, I fill this canvas. I could technically keep filling all the little gaps and stuff, but I don't. I think I've done my thing. I've done that.
Both mammals, close enough. That merits you a timeout. Come back in 30 seconds.
I can't stop it, chat. There's no way. She's beyond my control.
Sky cat? As if.
Sky cat. Man, I got used to drawing with that color background thing. Wait, let me make that my new default, so it was nice. Alright. Twins just rail in chat with judgments.
I'm railing?
Yes, you're
Who?
railing chat.
I'm railing chat?
Yep.
That's kind of parasocial.
I don't think that railing someone is inherently... Is it inherently sexual?
I'm pretty sure it's a pretty solid euphemism.
To protest strongly against, or to make a protest.
That's railing against something. If you just say railing something, that's different.
I mean, you're railing.
If you say you rail against the system, that's one thing. If you say you're railing the system, that's different, Kenny.
You're railing. You're railing, chat. It's fine.
I don't consent to the railing. Candy, you're getting me into a scandal. Stop it. You're gonna get me cancelled.
Stop railing chat then.
God.
Damn. Twins changed since the scandal came out.
I can't stop railing.
I simply can't stop railing. Alright, chat. We've had our fun. Rallying? I mean, I wasn't saying rallying.
That's a
different.
completely different word.
Tinko, you goofy guy.
You silly little duck.
Okay. You can rail in Baldur's Gate 3. Depends. Not always.
You can have such low riz stats that you are unable to rail.
Look, I think Gale and Shadowheart will still give you a go. Regardless of really your skills. Nothing against them, they just are very easy to please.
Gale tries so hard to have riz.
Dude.
I think that's what bothers me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was talking about how I smelled one time.
Wasn't that Lazel?
Nah, he also talked about my smell.
Why is everybody smelling you?
I don't know. One time he took me to his imagination palace and told me to imagine me kissing him. So
Oh.
I was like, happy for you, Gail. This isn't... I mean, he didn't make... It was like an option because he was like, come to my beautiful magic place in the weave. And I was like, Lily had a whole night where she couldn't romance anyone. Well, chat, I don't know what to tell you.
Try about a whole life.
Okay, twin.
No, I'm just kidding. I have plenty of riz.
Yes, chat. Twin has...
I
Yes.
rizzed up Lazel.
That's true, you did.
I did. I so did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to riz Asterion, but he's kind of damaged, so I don't know if it's working.
He's definitely hard to riz. He's... It's funny though, because I don't know. Wait, did you get, in your single player, did you get the cutscene of him in that Glen? Like, the sex scene? Or no?
What?
Did you get, in your single player campaign, did you,
Yeah.
Okay, well, so,
Yeah.
So you fucked him, so that's fine. Like, you're
No,
on the
but
way.
that doesn't count.
Oh my god. Oh no.
That was a physical encounter, Candy, not an emotional one, okay?
Okay, well, good luck with the emotional one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's hard.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just remembering him prancing out just to give his little speech.
What, being like, oh, so you've come to see me.
Oh, I want to taste you. You're like, okay. Alright. Alright, buckaroo. She wants to make love. Okay, chat. I don't even think it's physical. I think it's just having him be nice. Not even nice, just... I don't know what Twin wants from him.
And honestly, I don't like... I've told you before, I don't really do the whole self-insert thing. So I don't even really care that much if I romance characters. I just like the characters.
Yeah, that's fair.
Honestly speaking. But I will attempt to romance him.
Yeah. I still think... Well, I guess I could technically play his origin, but I feel like there's not really a... I don't know if I'm wrong, but I feel like there's not really a benefit to playing them as an origin, like playing them from the start versus just playing...
It means that you get to have one more character in your party that isn't your, like, player character.
True.
If you just don't create an OC, then you can have one more of the origin characters in your party. So that's a benefit if you don't really want to make your own character.
Yeah.
Candy, did you erase your ears?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Why do you hate it?
Oh no, I hate it.
Why?
Ugh. There's just empty space where them ears should be.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Oh,
people
I
are making fun.
no, I hate it.
You want me to take? Okay, all right. Here you go. That better?
I can't see it on stream.
Well, I got rid of them. I put my ears back on.
Oh, okay. It only just showed. Like, my stream is way lagging behind.
Oh, it's okay. I thought you were gonna say, did you erase all those sketches you did? And I was gonna be like, no, I just saved it and it's opened a new document. But you don't care.
Yeah.
You don't care.
What? I care. You drew like 100 things.
That's true, I did. I'm just trying to like get used to fucking drawing again. I stand by it, and I mean, I'm doing it, but I don't know. I have to like kick my brain to make it want to do something that isn't just random headshots of characters.
Have you tried inserting a worm into your brain?
God, I wish I could.
It's really motivational from what I hear.
Yeah, just insert a tab hole and have it give me god powers.
Kind of wish I had a brain tadpole.
I wish you
A
had a
little pal.
pal. Yeah.
Yeah. Little buddy in the hard times.
To whisper little thoughts.
What if the tadpole is the one giving you the dark urge?
I mean, maybe. Could like mess your brain up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream. I was gonna try and, because when I walked off to like have something to eat and stuff, I was like, oh yeah, I'm feeling alright. But then I was like, I was just again thinking about the timeline of things, and then being like, God, I'm gonna have to like.
Yeah, Candy, nobody is forcing you to stream for like 12 hours straight, so.
Are you sure?
Like, literally, nobody is making you stream for that long.
No. I've never really done 2 streams in one day, but maybe that is the play.
You've never done that?
Nah.
Ew.
I usually only just do the one, and then I'm like, that's me. I'm
Yeah, you
covered.
can stop and start stream whenever. Like, you could just stream for 1 hour and then end stream and then go off stream and then come back for an hour and then go off stream for an hour and then come back for an hour. It would probably fuck up your statistics, but it's possible.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's kind of the concern. But I'm gonna raid Rainho. And also play the campaign off stream. I mean, we have, but maybe not tonight. I think I do have to go lay down for a bit and just conserve my energy.
Okay.
I have an agent hitting my walls. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna raid Rainho, and then I might be back later today to do Block Wars. I don't know how long Block Wars is. Like if it's like an hour or if it's like 3.
And if you're not back to do Block Wars, it'll be a YouTube video.
It will be a YouTube video. That's what I was debating, because I was like, can I actually upload that? But then I was remembering that I do like recordings with Ross all the time where I like record it separately. So maybe I will just do it off stream. Just because it's my first one. Anyway, yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out, keeping me company. I'm rating Rainho, and thank you, Twin, for being here for the time. And then tomorrow we can potentially do that. Not work.
Bye, chat.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye, chat. Thank you for me.
No more railing. Goodbye.
Oh, well, she just said it, chat. Did you hear it? Did you hear it, chat? She said it. Twin said it. Not me.
Yeah.
Can't get mad.
I'm gonna be railing Baldur's Gate instead, so. Sorry.
Oh, fuck. God, I have to work out what sketches I want to post. Bye, chat. I love you. Oh, God, I'm like, dwindling.
Don't die.
No, I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna live.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a hype train?
The hardest choice in this world is to live.
That was the last thing that chat heard.